My butthole is so sore. Hello, guys. How are we? And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. What's up, it's Drift? How you doing, brother? Oop. How is everybody? You rock your body. You. Hello, hello. Is it afternoon already? Jesus Christ, it is. Sign up. What's up, Tab? What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Yes, Nep, what version of EAFC 26 will you get today? It's been a painful weekend. I've enjoyed myself thoroughly. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've had a great time. You made a BPM video years ago, and I feel like every RTG set out on video. Thanks. GG's, brother. You managing to succeed through BPM this year? I suppose right now, actually, it's really easy, isn't it? Because so many cards are like insta selling for about 400 coins, aren't they? What's up, Mikey Pal? My first 2 Evos completed in about 2 to 3 weeks yesterday. Just had no motivation to play the game enough to finish champs. Plus, they're all bloody paid these days. Yeah, there is a lot of paid Evos at the moment. There is a lot. Oh, life. Quite annoying. The common mission today is decisive picker when there's literally no main league games available. Was hoping they change it. Yeah, for the common stuff. Yeah, it's a bit painful, isn't it? When does champs finish? Yeah, tomorrow morning. Oh, life. Do. Evo sponging my money and coins. Yep, same, mate. Same. Same. Will I be doing MFL season review video? Yes, I will. Yeah, I still play MFL every day. I still sort all my teams out, all my tactics out. I'm getting promoted, hopefully, in like 4 or 5 teams this season. Should be good. I genuinely just don't have the time to make the videos. Well, I have time to make like slop videos. I just don't have the time to make the quality of content that I want to. Do you know anything about open world modes? I was assuming you was invited to test it. You dumb stupid if you think I was invited to test it. That's for damn sure. I know a little bit about it, but I most certainly was not invited to test it. Just got a draft final rage quit after 30 minutes and gave me a DC loss. That sucks, doesn't it? What's up, Greggles Gamer? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Strom. Oh, life. Nepa left you a suggestion on the last video for Evos, English players abroad, plenty of silvers and bronze players. That could be a good one. That could be a fun one. We've got crappers to really kind of focus on today, mind you. And so we will. Damn, guys. I've done this like brilliant thing where I've started my stream without a coffee. And so I'm going to go and make a coffee and then we're going to play some games. All right. For life. For life. For life. You do. Had 100k spare, so having 20k nano in store. Got a couple of walkouts in that Champions League Bonnie. Damn. Is the Lewis Skelly card any good, bro? Do you know what I did? I forgot about him, mate. I didn't even use him in champs. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I forgot to use him this week. Ugele. Nep, you might want to check SoRare quickly. They dropped more 100 credits for international games. I mean, the international games aren't until like the middle of the week, right? So, like, I will get on it eventually, but checking it quickly doesn't seem pertinent. To be fair, to be honest, to be true. Has to be 45, under 45 L15s. Yeah, that's cool. That's calm. That's Gucci. That's Gucci, man. Chapman. Agbadu. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Sup, Nep. Hope all is well with you and the fam. Been a minute since I watched you live, but still watch your YouTube. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Did you do the base hero pack? No. I might do the base hero pack on the RTG. I think it'll be quite good. I'll be watching on my 3rd monitor whilst working. Hey, what do you do to need 3 monitors whilst working? Joe, bro, do you can play a game? Yeah, we do can, Yoji, bro, play a game. You know? Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just brave sentence, yeah. Very interesting. Just watching your Road to Glory video from yesterday, and that Evo question blew my mind because I do exactly the same. You thought about it anymore? No, like I'm just stumped on it, mate. I literally, before I started stream today, I was thinking like, I was just thinking like, why am I trying to build meta players over time instead of just playing with meta players in the moment? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, an 85-29 pack, not even a walkout. Madhouse City beat Liverpool 3-0. Yep, City's title to lose now, isn't it? City are clear and obvious favourites at this point. What's up, Kendo? How you doing, brother? Guys, English in the chat only, please. Thank you very much. It could be Arsenal's year. It could be Arsenal's year. If we just win the Carabao Cup, I'll be happy with that. Tommy, I won't ask again, brother. English in the chat only, please. What? Arsenal 4 points clear. How's it City's to lose? They just smashed the champions 3-0 and we lost to the champions. Ergo, they are the champions. Career specialist for executives. Boring work, but need 2 monitors. And the 3rd is watching YouTube while working. Fair enough, pal. Like getting these Lib Sudamericana cards, don't we? Sudamericana guy. If only it worked like that. Yep, it would be good, wouldn't it? Called King of the Hill, that is, isn't it? Are you a true gooner? I don't know what that means, mate. I don't know what that means. What does it mean to be a true gooner? What's an untrue gooner? My work blocks Twitch. It's almost as if it's counterproductive. There was studies done, actually, wasn't there, on people being able to watch entertainment at work, and it was like overwhelming towards the positive of like that it was just more productive to allow people to just do what they want whilst they're at work. All right, Tommy, I've asked you multiple times for only English in the chat. You're not listening, and so now you can go. Goodbye. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, there was also loads. So, like, there was loads of studies done on breaking up the work week. Like, for example, working Monday, Tuesday, not working Wednesday, working Thursday, Friday, not working Saturday, Sunday as always. You know, like a typical week. And in schools as well, there was some studies done on it, and like all of it found out, like all the studies found out, all like unilaterally, that with kids having a day off in the week to break up what they have, like how much like schoolwork they do and stuff, and with workers in like your typical workforces, like that work 9 to 5 Mondays, Fridays, the productivity levels went through the roof by giving them the extra day off in the middle of the week. And the only reason why society doesn't adopt that as a more open sort of like case is because it's not the way we do it, and that's it. The only reason why we don't switch to more efficient schooling and working methods is because when, you know, the Industrial Revolution came about, however many, you know, decades ago, it was set up for this kind of like worker scenario, and so they haven't transformed it with like the new world and the modern era, even though tests and studies absolutely prove conclusively that giving people a day off during their work or school week increases productivity significantly. Nep, what is your work? So I moonlight actually as a OnlyFans model. So I spend most of my evenings dressing up as a woman, and I get my nails done, my feet and my hand nails done specifically, and I do like posing. I do like poses for like certain OnlyFans models, just to try and like make ends meet, really. So very progressive of you. Yeah, thank you. Well worth the 20 quid a month. You've gone for the premium subscription, Mikey. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that. So you are gay? I'm not gay, bro. I just like dick. Thinking of downloading ArcNep. I watched a bit of you, Nick, last night, but don't really understand it. It's very good fun, mate. Just watch some content. Go into Google and just type in like Arc Raiders for beginners and go from there. You're pretty sure I work for the Tooth Fairy? Not with these gnashers. Surely somebody that works for the Tooth Fairy has perfect teeth. I'm listening to this on my TV with family around. Hey, dear Ace Enforcer's family, he was my first ever subscriber on OnlyFans, and he continually buys the like the secret daily bundles for $49.99 almost every day. Oh dear. Okay, JS, you're obviously just a moron as well, aren't you? Is the hero pack worth it? I think the hero pack is worth the punt, mate. Yeah, I think it's worth the punt. Enep watched you religiously every day and decided to take the leap on SoRare. Was very overwhelmed to start, but so impressed with the game. Thanks for showing us, mate. The more and more we talk about SoRare, the closer and closer and closer I think I am to like transitioning to a predominantly SoRare creator. Is this a China team or the worst players in the game just Asian? Yeah, well, we have one American actually, but then it's Chinese, Koreans, and Indians mostly. The team we're actually using right now is this one. And yeah, we've got, I think there's actually 2 Americans actually. There's a left back as well. Yeah, there we go. So we've got 2 Americans, a couple of Saudi Arabians, some Indians, some Koreans, and some Chinese players. What is SoRare? It's fantasy football, but you actually buy the players, and then if you hit certain points targets or do well they do well in real life, or if you like play like some of the fun daily missions, like you can just get rewards and cash and cards, and like it's just like a fun twist on fantasy football. I also play SoRare for the first time. I've just gone free stuff for now until I get used to it. Really fun game so far. Yeah, the free-to-play side of SoRare is brilliant. And I would urge anybody to play on the free-to-play side of things first to learn the game. If you sign up using the link that's pinned in the comment section, or just !SoRare to get the link, you'll get £150 worth of market credits, and they last for a whole year. So if you think, like, let me play it for a few months to find out first, you can go and play it, and then you still get the benefits of the market credits afterwards. Right, let's have a look. What have we got? Evolutions. We need play 2, and we need win 4 Hibigen. I want to get Hibigen sorted out though, so I'm probably just going to play that tournament if it's still there. What tournaments are there right now? So yeah, the Screamers tournament. Oh no, I finished the Screamers tournament. What objectives do I want to finish? Seasonal. El Capitan. So the Primetime League. Is that out? Oh yeah, that's been out. And then the season 2. So the season. So I want to do the Primetime League, really, don't I? To get these evolutions. And the Primetime League requires overall team rating max 84. Calm. Calm. Done that. You have a sign-up code that will get you stuff when I sign up. So my sign-up code will give you £150 worth of market credits, and then it gives me 10% of everything you spend on SoRare on the primary markets. In the 150 quid RTG, when you can spend 150 quid in credits, only euros. I figured out that you can. You just have to pay through Klarna, and you'll get the full 150 GP Great British Pound. Good to know. That's a hell of a deal. 10% for life. Who can say? There's instant buy. Yeah, instant buy and auctions, a primary market. Yeah, just nothing on the secondary, like manager market, basically. Also, I don't know if that's like, you know, NDA information, so don't tell anyone. Someone from Barnet who's 6'6", plays centre back and striker, could be a fun Evo. Yeah, I was looking at some players to Evo earlier. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What are the objectives for this tournament? Is it just playing games in this one? I can't remember. Everything I've purchased so far has been on instant buy. Good for us. Good for us. We're winning. I created my account years ago, didn't use it, started playing again recently after watching your videos, so didn't get no bonus. So, yeah. If you created it ages ago, it stinks a little bit, doesn't it? Oops, that's a bad pass. Win 5, score and assist. Oh yeah, this is where you only get 20 attempts, isn't it? Now, is there some form of like form-based matchmaking here? Like if I go 0-5, will I play other people who are 0-5, or is it random? Might be a goal for him here. Can't stop that in Burmo. Oh, he should have either shot or crossed it there, shouldn't he? Effort, son. What a save, dang. Am I using 2 Evos in the same game? Yeah, so if you pre-ordered the game, if you bought the Ultimate Edition before a certain date, I think it was like August 19th or something, one of the benefits to the pre-order was that you got a second Evo. And then when they open up 2 Evos to everybody, which I assume will be around Team of the Year time, people that pre-ordered the game will get a third Evo. I've got to play for pens, I think, guys, haven't I? Oh, he's read it well. The 2 Evo slots weren't date specific. I still got it with an Ultimate Edition. Oh, fair enough. Awesome. So yeah, if you just buy the Ultimate Edition, you get the extra Evo slot. I honestly think if you've bought the regular edition, it might just be worth rebuying the game again with the Ultimate Edition just to get the extra Evo slot. Like, the Evo slot alone is worth the price of the Ultimate Edition. It just is.
With it.
Good deep.
Now they have the ball back.
I just don't quite have the passing or pace yet to hit those balls through.
Omar Marmoush couldn't keep the move going. Can they set up a chance?
Aye, aye, aye.
To be applauded. Cole Palmer.
Big effort. A good time to sell Road to the Knockout cards. Mate, I don't even know what they're worth, to be honest. What a throw in, a throw out from the goalkeeper there. That's a foul game, is it? Nope, cool.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
That'll be it. That'll be the golasso. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did the hero pack and got Cahill? Yeah, that's tough, man. The Ultimate Edition was only £20 more than the normal version anyway. Plus you get 66,000 FIFA points and an icon. Worth it. Yeah, I think it is worth it. I think it is worth it. Wait, is this buying 451? Good deep.
And a timely intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Am I losing passion for this game? Nope. I wouldn't say so.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come.
When do icons get upgraded? Good question. Isn't it December?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Can they nudge it front?
What a save that is from Deng. Heads up. Good save, Deng. End of this month, is it? Yeah. 27th November. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
First things first, they need possession of the ball.
Oh, I've got to double tap that, haven't I? That would have been my best op right there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And Vasquez has it. Really good challenge.
I pressed pass there, it just didn't connect.
Marmoush. Deer up a dead end. It was promising. Vasquez.
Oh. Could not get the cut back.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger.
Yeah. Grown man, by the way. I mean, yeah, I am a grown man. Well done. I'm not quite sure the context of why you're calling me a grown man. But thanks, bro. Except if you live in Belgium, the pre-order does nothing. Yeah, I think, isn't it the same for like Switzerland as well?
The perfect position to read it. And they keep it moving.
Guy's name says, oh yeah, just a racist moron trying to get a rise because he's got no love in his life, no friends, and a family that hates him.
Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
What's up, Liam? How you doing, man?
Palmer. Marmoush. And showing good game awareness. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Oh, it's in!
Why is he scoring an own goal, man? What a weird guy. Oh my days, what a weird guy, man. I don't know if I don't know if he thinks he's trying to be nice to me, but own goals don't count towards goals.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest.
Why don't own goals count? That's stupid. Because, like, ultimately, you didn't score it, I guess. I think he defo knows. Yeah, I think so as well. Do own goals not count? No. They do not. Unfortunately. I always wonder how old and boring parents of these kids are that think they're people in the 30s, 40s, and 90s kids. Video games were my life. Why would I stop doing something I enjoy, even if I have less time? Yeah, 100%, man. The thing is, they will grow up eventually. Do you know what I mean? They will get to being 40 years old, and they won't just what do you expect a 40-year-old? There goes the controller. What do you expect a 40-year-old to do? You know, what do you expect a 40-year-old to do? Just kind of like read the newspaper. I don't know. I don't know what the idea behind what a 40-year-old should do should be.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very
Watch TV. 40-year-olds did 40-year-olds 40 years ago. Yeah.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre?
Oh, I just couldn't control that. Couldn't control that though. Oh, Kepa saves it. Read a damn newspaper in a book. I read plenty, mate. Mate, how have I taken a corner and he's like...
And support available.
Oh, man, he has like negative shot power there. He just didn't have the shot power.
To decide the outcome, to determine the course of events. No reason at all.
Can he score here, Derek?
Well, read
Oh,
that
come on.
magnificently. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore.
No dribbling capabilities.
And Vasquez has it.
Get up.
That's a
Yeah,
really
nice.
fine piece of tackling to put them ahead.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Baby, come on.
Doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Oh, that's a good read.
It is to be a throw-in.
What division is this account in? Division 8.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
And a timely intervention.
If I lose it here, it's going to be a golazo.
Oh, great attacking play.
Let's go, baby. That's a great goal.
Place their advantage to 2 overall. A little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Good foul. Really good foul.
Play on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Infringement spotted. Well, the threat could be there. Trying to connect. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Oh, yo, yo.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Sit him down.
Like a free kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have
Thanks,
to say.
pal.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement...
Oh, that's cracking play. That's an absolutely outstanding goal. And we has a win. We has a win. Let's go. Five objectives complete after that. How about it? How about it? We've got ourselves Wang Yue up another level. 8 passing, 10 dribbling, 10 strength, 10 aggression. That's a big upgrade for him. We need to win one more with Hebe Zhen. We need to play 2 and win 1 with Wang Yue. Some of the Evos that we've got recently as well are going to be really good. El Capitan giving finesse shot plus to one of these strikers is just going to be delightful. Don't really want it on him. Yeah, I think I want it on him. Mate, oh my days. 5-star weak foot, 60 rated striker, finesse shot plus with those stats. Woo. Low driven, incisive, and first touch as well. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yeah, 60 rated right there. It's like my pro card. My clubs card, that is. Right, 5 objectives done. Yeah, see, I want to get these done. Play 5. I just want the Evos more than anything. So what are the Evos here? Assist 1 in 6 separate matches for incisive pass. And that's it. So that's nice and easy to do. And then this, I don't think has any evos, does it? It does, but it's like skin evos. How club's going? Saw you joined the team. Yeah, got some more games tonight. I might stream them tonight. It depends if the people that I'm playing with want to be on stream. They might not. Played at all? Yeah. I played. Well, I'm having to use the pro on this account though, which is really low rated, which isn't ideal. Nep, I packed Lucio last night, so I had GG's, mate. Lucio's mad. Is your Jesus better, Evo better than Trossard? I think they're like, it's like 6 and 2 3s. I think Finesse Shot Plus is broken. Is it a pro team you're on? It's like a VPG team in the Premier League. Getting the World Tour skin can really help with the chem. Does that give chem, does it, the World Tour skin? Fair enough.
Well, Guy, a semi-final place up for grabs here, so I'm expecting a very competitive start to this game. We've got two teams.
I reckon I could do everything on this. I think I'll just play all 20 games with this anyway because it's nice and easy. Like, I like all the game modes that offer shorter games. Do you know what I mean? It just makes it a bit easier to get through the Evos, even easier than squad battles. Especially if in like that last game, like we get a bit of an RQ. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Min Ji-hoon, baby.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. This is Garcia. Cabal. Ilan Cabal. That's really well cut out.
Oh, it's just not where I've aimed that pass, is it?
Fish and chips have lost it here. Yes, as precise as they come.
That's delightful.
Fluffed his lines there.
How have I missed that? That was easy a chance.
Golden opportunity that was.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Nice. Cook Steve, thank you for the 31 months, man. That is a lot of dedication to a part-time streamer, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, that's nice. Just got to bang those. Oh, he saved that as well. There he ups.
Brilliant save from that sort of range. She had no right to stop that.
Physical, working hard.
Bosh. I've missed another sitter, guys. I've missed another sitter. I can't be missing these goals, man. I can't be missing these chances. Even with the crappers, they've got to be goals.
What a chance here.
That's better.
Another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
I thought Arc Raiders was free to play. No, it's like, it's not AAA title though. It's only like 30 quid. I think Arc Raiders is well worth the money. I've already got significantly more than £30 worth of entertainment value out of Arc Raiders.
Possession given away. Goes on past the defender.
Yes, please. Come on.
And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Kroos.
Oh.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't have the passing facilities for that, big man, do I? Great day. Just kidding.
And it's there. He's put that one on.
3-1. Does Arc Raiders have some sort of unlimited progression? Yeah, it sure does, yeah. Like, for example, I spent three hours or so playing with Nick last night, and I gained so much gear, so much cash. I built a really sick inventory. I had some really sick guns. I'd upgraded them fully. I'd got full attachments on them. I had like really good gear, and I had some backup guns as well that were really good. I went into a few raids with Dave last night, and we died, and so I lost all of my good progression, and so I put all the backup stuff in on the next one, and we died again straight away. And so I put everything in the next one again and I died straight away again. And so all of the progression that I made over the last like 3 or 4 days has just been ripped from me. Arc Raiders will die another hyper game. Aaron Spurs, you just seem to be negative for some reason, man. So even if it does die and it's just a hype game, who gives a shit? If you enjoy it for the moments it's around, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with enjoying it for a few weeks or a few months and then being like, oh, wasn't that a fun experience? Not everything has to be like some lifelong, prolonged level of enjoyment. We can just have fun in the moment, you know? We can just have fun in the moment. He hasn't moved his keeper because he doesn't know how to. I'm either my favourite Arsenal players. Look at me, but EA needs to do this or that. Ha Trossard scored, yay. You feeling okay, freak off party? It certainly looks like you're not feeling okay. I'm not even evoing Arsenal players right here. Jesus Christ, ref, that's a red card. Whoppa, right. Yeah, foul me, I dare you. You won't. Oh, what a tackle. Oh, what a tackle. If I actually end up losing to this guy, I'm going to be very disappointed. Sounds like he had 4 different thoughts in his head. No, he's trying to like mug me off. He obviously just doesn't like the content. And instead of just not watching, he's one of those guys that's like, oh, let me spend my time giving grief to the person that I don't like watching instead of doing something productive with my life. Oh, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I've made a huge mistake. He's actually going to score that as well, isn't he? No, dang you, big boy. Seems like you enjoy the crappers more than the meta team. I think there's just something about being allowed to lose that makes playing FIFA a lot more bearable. Thanks, Gary Dixon, my ass. Hey, listen. We all don't mind a bit of Dixon, my ass, pal. We're all about it. This is an inclusive stream here.
Approaching the end of the game now. It maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created.
Just want to get the ball up the field a little bit, to be fair. But also not at the same time, do you know what I mean?
It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, this is only to be expected.
Whoppa, alright. Little dink back, and a little dink back, and then a little dink back. Hop. Love that. Love that. Thanks, babe. Yeah, please. Beautiful.
And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Do you reckon Reece James will start for England? Yeah, I think so.
Competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
That's a good win, that is. 74% possession. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. Oh, this is a tournament, is it? Wait. Oh, that was the Season 2 World Tour Cup. That wasn't the thing that I played just a minute ago. Oh, damn. Well, wait, I didn't even know. That's on. Hey, listen, I still won. That's all right. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Right, he be Gen. He be going up. He becoming a pretty decent goddamn defender right now. He be. Once he's finished, oh my days. I think there's another Evo that he slots straight into that makes him even better. Jeez, look at that for a 59 rated centre-back, man. So we need to play one more for him and play 4 and win 2 for Hibigen. How come Sunderland are cooking? Xhaka effect. I mean, when you look at their team, when you look at Sunderland's team, right, this is why they're cooking. They've got Granit Xhaka, who is obviously a high-level football player. You know, he's played for Arsenal. He did what was part of the Invincibles by Leverkusen team, where he was influential in that team. They've got... Let's have a look at the starting lineup against Arsenal. They've got Mukiele, who's obviously come from PSG, I beg your pardon. They've got Geertruida, who used to play for PSV, although they're playing him at like left centre-back rather than right-back where he played at PSV. They've got Reynaldo, who came from Atletico Madrid. They've got Enzo Lefebvre, who came from playing consistent football in the French First Division. They've got Brobbey, who's obviously also from the Eredivisie, playing consistent first-team football. Adingra has played Premier League football. I think Wilson Isidore is like a very good player. I don't think he's played in... I think he was in a championship last season, wasn't he? They've just got lots of really good, like Premier League or like top division proven players. And so once you like play like that and then just play to, like, you know, play as hard as they do and work as hard as they do, they're just bound to get results. 160 mil well spent. Do you think Xhaka's ever been as good as Rice? I mean, they're just different profiles of players, aren't they? Isidore is a good player. Yeah, he is. He served me very well on SoRare over the years, that's for sure. It's the prime time league that I want to play. Prime time, baby. Yeah, they've got a good keeper in Rofs. Do you think the players Liverpool bought is causing them to struggle this season? Yeah, I just think like Liverpool just don't have much squad depth at the moment. I don't think Frimpong looks good for the Prem. I think Ekitike looks good. I'm very surprised with like whatever's going on with Isaac. You know, we all know his qualities. Oh, 4-5-1, that's crazy. We all know Isaac's qualities. I don't know why he's not able to get minutes. You know, Slot keeps saying it's fitness, but it's been months. Like, how is he not fit? He was playing for Newcastle, like, plenty, like, so, yeah, and then obviously, like, the injury problems, you know, I don't think, like, I think Connor Bradley, I don't know, like, I don't watch him as much as Liverpool fans would watch him, so maybe I'm off the mark here, but I think Connor Bradley is, like, a starting fullback for a team like West Ham or like a team like Everton or something like that. I don't think Connor Bradley is a good right back. I also think that Kirkez, although he had a good season for Bournemouth last season, I also think he's a sort of player that will be at Liverpool for like a maximum of 2 seasons before he's sent back to a team like Bournemouth or goes abroad to like Spain or something, because he just doesn't have it. He's just not good enough for like a team like Liverpool. I was actually, when I was watching Liverpool play against obviously City last night, I was looking at like some of the players, and especially like the age of some of the players. And this, if Liverpool have like an actual like bad year, like a real bad year, I could see like Salah going, but I don't think Van Dijk will go. I think he'll probably like stay for a while because of his age. It's like he's not going to be getting better from this point onwards. And I just genuinely sit here and think, man, Liverpool over the next few years could be in big trouble, because they're going to have to keep spending hundreds of millions to replace these players that they've got that just aren't good enough. And then if you bring in somebody else, who knows if they're also going to be good enough? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know, yeah. Yeah, Salah looks different this season as well. I don't know what it is with him either, but he's not the Salah that we've known over the last sort of like 6 or 7 years. You wonder why Wirtz has been awful. I just don't think he fits the play style of how Liverpool are playing. You know, he's come from a a team where he was like a centre attacking midfielder, but in a pair of two centre attacking midfielders with one striker. Now he's either being played as a solo centre attacking midfielder in behind a striker or on the left wing, which is not where he's played. So, you know, I think Wirtz is far, like, more than good enough to come good. I think he will over time. I think Florian Wirtz will eventually find his spot in that team where he's an absolute beast. It's not him that I'm like, that I sit there and look at and think, oh, that's a problem. It's the, like, for me, Frimpong, dare I say it, Isaac, the age, like say like Robertson, Van Dijk, Salah, like they're not getting younger, you know. Will Wirtz be 120 million good though? That's none of his business. It's not up to him how much he's worth. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't get to choose his price tag.
Reading it absolutely superbly.
Thanks, mate.
Reinders.
The only player that looks decent is Ekitike. Yeah, he's looked very good. Liverpool just look shell-shocked, don't they? They just, like, if you had to guess right now, if you'd never watched a Premier League game before and you said to somebody, hey, watch like the Prem over the last 3 or 4 weeks, who do you think the current champions are? You would say either Man City or Arsenal. You would never guess that Liverpool are the current champions because they don't play like champions. Oh, what a tackle that was. Wirtz not good enough for the Prem. I didn't watch him in the Bundes, but I guess he got way more time on the ball. But not really. I just think he played for a team that were like really dominant in a system that really suited his skill set. And I've been watching your SoRare 26 videos, been collecting commons to get the essence, just crafted Skriniar. £14 to kick off the SoRare RTG. GG's, mate. That's mad. That's very nice. A good start, that's for sure. I'm a Liverpool fan, and I've even said it. We lack wingers a lot. We sold Diaz and never replaced that style of player. Dare I say, at least Darwin tried when he played. Some of the players currently look effortless and just walking around. I like Gakpo a lot. I think Gakpo's a really good winger. But yeah, just some things just not clicking. I think when Liverpool got their best team, which I would surmise as like Gakpo, Ekitike, Salah, Wirtz in behind, Gravenberch and McAllister, or Gravenberch and Szoboszlai, but I'd probably say Gravenberch and McAllister in that midfield, and then a defence of Szoboszlai, Konate, Van Dijk, and take your pick between Kerkez and Robertson. I think that team is good enough to win pretty much any game of football. I think the problem is like keeping that team fit in 4 competitions and injury-free like is just next to impossible, isn't it? It's just next to impossible. Get a shot off in time. Gakpo doesn't pass to the overlapping fullback. It's been an issue all season. He's decent, but he hogs the ball. If this guy will now let me get a goal. A wonder, guys, a wonder. I got a really easy game in that other cup. Because I wasn't supposed to go into that other cup, if you know what I mean.
That's a good bit of play.
That's a foul game. Maybe not. No clue why they signed Frimpong. Yeah, like Frimpong's profile is in a 5 at the back or a 3 at the back, right? He's a good left mid that can track back, or a good left wing back. Or sorry, a good right mid that can track back, or a good right wing back that can press forwards. He's not a winger and he's not a defender. He's like kind of like a little hybrid of the two. And so to try and play him as a out and out like fullback, I just think is really, really strange. You're picking up 1 point down market. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I might have to accidentally switch between the competitions loads.
takes it away.
Oh, come on now. The AI's intercepted that for him.
Will it happen for them?
If this guy pauses it, I'll probably just quit. No point me playing if he's not going to assist me with a goal. Oh, come on now. Go for Chiesa being wasted there. I don't think he's been wasted. He's just been injured so much, hasn't he?
Plenty of support here.
It's a shame because he's a talent, is Chiesa. Let's go. There's my goal.
But perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Balde.
Every time I score a goal, I should say get crapped on, shouldn't I? For the crappers, you just get crapped on, pal. Is there a celebration where it looks like someone's doing a poo?
Well, it comes down to the
Then I can just do poo-poos on people all the time, can't I?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's a
Just for the guy that stood right there.
action.
What's my honest opinion of United so far this season? Damn, dude. I can't answer that now because you've asked my honest opinion, and I was going to give you my dishonest opinion. And so I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how to navigate that one, pal. So I think I'll just refuse to answer the question instead. Do you know what I mean?
3 blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated.
Isaac wasn't supposed to be for sale. Now they're trying to fit too many players into a system that doesn't suit them individually. Yeah, I think Liverpool got Ekatike, didn't they? Because they thought they weren't going to get Isaac. But then Isaac like threw his toys out of the pram and forced the move. And so now I genuinely think Liverpool are left with 2 100+ million strikers and they don't want them both. They only want one. Will Amarim be sacked this season? Isn't he like 3rd in the table? I definitely don't think being sacked is on the cards. He's been given the time that he needed to get Manchester United on that like forward trajectory. Now you just got to support him, man. Now you just got to support him. All right, play 2 more for Wang Yue. And then I need to play 3 and win 2 for Hebe Zhen. Isn't he 7th? Mate, 7th is solid for Manchester United right now. 3rd, are you drunk? Well, you say 3rd, are you drunk, right? But first of all, he's 7th, which is only 4 places behind 3rd. But also, he's literally 1 point behind 4th and 2 points behind 3rd. If they had managed to beat Spurs, they would currently be 3rd, right? So, like, being the whole, like, are you, like, it's not an outrageous opinion to have mistaken Manchester United for being 3rd. 3 wins, 2 draws in 5. Yeah, they're very good in the form table. The only team that's got better form than them, Arsenal, Man City, and Chelsea. Nobody else has got better form than Man United. Well, Villa maybe. They've got 4 wins and a loss. I don't know what's better, 4 wins and a loss or 3 wins and 2 draws. What are we considering? Points as better form or losses? They would be 4th if they beat Spurs because their goal difference bad. Thanks, Dark Fire Pal. Not most informed, but close at least. Yeah, they are one of like the top 4 or 5 informed teams in the Premier League right now. I think they've got a massive benefit as well of not being in Europe this season. I think that's going to be really good for their league performances. Yeah, exactly, Frog. They got a good chance of Champions League with no Europe this year.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and
I think statistically they have the toughest opening 5 to 6 games of the league this year. This guy's got a hole in the bone. And then Burma makes game-changing difference. Yeah, and also once Cunha like really fully settles, you know, I think that front 3 of like, I think the quartet in general of Cunha, Sesko and Burmo and Bruno Fernandes, I think it's, I like honestly think that's like, you'll struggle to find many significantly better setups than that. You know, maybe you could say Arsenal's front line is maybe better than that as a whole. You could say maybe Man City's front line is better than that as a whole. But I don't think there's many teams that are much better in terms of attack. And I think, you know, you're finally starting to see the best out of Casemiro again. You know, I think we forget just how good Casemiro was at Real Madrid. Like, he's no mug. He's not some, like, bit part player. He is a superstar. You know, he is a genuine superstar. And he's finding that form again. He looks like he's enjoying his football again. I think there's a lot of players that need to kind of go, you know, like, that aren't quite the standard that Manchester United want. There's some that might be good for, like, squad players, but players like Ugarte, you know, I like Mainu, but he just doesn't seem to be hitting it right, does he? I think players like Luke Shaw, I think Luke Shaw is probably not going to be at Manchester United for wild amounts of time. I think players like Mazraoui, like, it's just not the sort of player that you associate with a team that will win the Premier League. So there's a lot of, like, work to do, let's say, with the defence. Yeah, Dalot as well. Shaw's been good. Yeah, and that is all well and good, but you don't need good. You need better than good. Do you know what I mean? You need great. If you want to get, you know, Amorim says he wants to win the Premier League with United, and I believe he wants to win it. Obviously, every manager wants to win the league, don't they? But I believe Amorim thinks he can win the league with United. I just don't think he could do it with players like Luke Shaw or Mazraoui or Dalot as, like, your starting players. I even think, like, Ahmad just doesn't have, like again, I said this about, like Conor Bradley. I honestly think someone like Amad Diallo is good for, like, an Aston Villa, good for a Newcastle, you know, that kind of profile of team. I don't think you'll ever see Amad Diallo in a team that's going to win a title. That's just my personal opinion. I don't watch Man United, like, religiously like I do with Arsenal, so my opinion might be way off the mark. But from what I do see in the games that I have watched, that's what I would think. What's wrong with Mazraoui? He's just constantly injured. The man can't stay fit, and because of that, you can't expect to be a player that is consistently starting in a team that wants to win trophies. Lisandro Martinez. Well, he's just been injured for a long time, hasn't he, for Martinez? True, but you do need sort of players for squad players. You don't need injury-prone players for squad players. In fact, quite the opposite. Like, because imagine you've got an injured player. Imagine your starter gets injured, but then your injury-prone backup is also injured. You'd be like, well, what's the point of having the backup if he's also injury prone? And I think for Arsenal, for example, I think we could see Ben White leaving Arsenal. Same as Saka and Ødegaard, I guess. What's the same as Saka and Ødegaard? I mean, are you trying to do this thing where you, like, give grief to an Arsenal fan by picking quite literally the two best players in our team, or, like, two of the best players in our team, and saying that they're the ones that have got to be out the door if we want to win something? I mean, that's just a ludicrous thing to say if that's what you've implied there. But I think for Arsenal, someone like Ben White, I don't think will stay at Arsenal for long, because he just doesn't seem to be able to stay fit, and I think Jurrien Timber is now clear of him in terms of, like, taking that starting spot. Use the last three teams to be relegated and 3 that was promoted, and Evo players from them, starting with bronzes and the club working your way to the best players. That could be quite fun. In my opinion, Ødegaard is not enough of a goal threat for us. Like, Arsenal fans giving grief to Ødegaard, I just don't understand it. I genuinely just don't understand it. Did he have his best season last season? No, he didn't. Is he still one of our absolutely best players by far. Odegaard, I'm not convinced on having to come off 3 first halves in a row is not captain material. So, mate, like, listen to yourself. Being injured in 3 games with it wasn't like it was like muscular injuries or like hamstring injuries or anything like that. It was contact injuries. Hit 2 times on his shoulder where he's been like launched from up in the air and he's fallen onto his shoulder, and 1 time where he's like been clipped in the knee with somebody else's knee and it's injured him. And you're saying that because of 3 contact injuries he's not good enough and he shouldn't be captain? That is a ludicrous thing to say. It's a ludicrous thing to say.
Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I think they've got to work harder to
Personally, why should be captain? Maybe Gabriel. So I think the way Arsenal have done it, though, like although you know, Odegaard wears the captain's armband, or like at the moment Saka does, we've got our leadership group, and I like that from Arteta. Don't put pressure on one person to like be the captain. Select a group of people that are leaders in the camp and have them all be the captain, right? And I think the fact that we've got Rice, Saka, Gabriel, Odegaard, and who else is in the leadership group that just signed this season? Is it Zubamendi's already in the leadership group? I think having that leadership group, I think, is way better than just being like, oh, we've got a captain. Not just an Arsenal thing. Every team has that. You never really hear about it from other teams, though, do you? Like a leadership group. Man United have one. Who's in Man United's leadership group? I guess like probably players like Harry Maguire.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could help them.
De Ligt. I can see De Ligt being in the leadership group, yeah. Bruno, Dalot and Maguire. City do the same. Bernardo is captain, but there's leaders in Ruben and Rodri. Yeah, precisely, right? And so like to like just like that whole like, I don't know, it's nonsense, the hate that Odegaard gets. It just doesn't make sense. And it like there's too many people that rely on goals and assists as a way to determine a player's worth to a team. And again, I will stand up and say, like, Odegaard didn't have his best performances last season either. I don't think he was very good last season. You know, off the back of that injury that he had, that foot injury that he got in one of the first international breaks, he never really came back recovered from that. His foot was injured for like most of the rest of the season, which is like, it sounds like excuses, right? But I don't know if you guys like watched the kind of like, it wasn't a documentary, but like an interview that he did where he was talking about it with, I think, the Norwegian press. And his foot was in pain when he was playing for like months afterwards. So he just couldn't strike the ball the way that he normally would like to because it was hurting him to do it. And it's like, it's one of those things where you think maybe that's on Arteta to say, do you know what, actually, Martin, like, you're out. Like, get your foot fully healed. Even though you can play, you're playing at 30, 40, 50%. That's not good enough. You might as well, at that point, play somebody else in there. But also, I think, like, it's part of the reason why he wasn't as good after his injury last season. But this season, and again, you can talk about the 3 first half subs that he's needed. You could talk about his lack of goals and assists this season. But his performances this season have been absolutely spectacular. Like, obviously, not recently because he's been injured, but outside of the you know, in the games that he's played in, his performances have been absolutely spectacular. And you know, people will see goals and assists and use that to determine somebody's worth, and that just doesn't. Obviously, it's part of it. It's part of football, isn't it? Goals and assists, but it's not. It doesn't paint the whole picture. You know, it doesn't tell the whole story. We do another objective there. Did we do another Evo? No. What do we need? A few more games now, isn't it? One more game for Hibigen. Oh no, 2 more games and 1 more win for Hibigen. And 1 more game for the defender. for the Evos, or use the Arsenal Invincibles team as a base and use the same nations, the players, e.g. first French striker for Henry. No, I don't really like the sound of that. A few people have tried to maybe suggest the Arsenal Invincible stuff, but it's just if it isn't the actual players, it just doesn't sound interesting. And if it is the actual players, most of them are like icons or high rated. So what's up, Serge? How you doing, man?
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson.
We need Lauren in Ultimate Team. Yeah, I'm surprised that we don't have players like Tony Adams, Martin Keown, you know, players that are in social media that you would have thought that would be there, like Gael Clichy, Patrice Evra, like players like that. I'm surprised we don't have like some heroes like that. I think EA should introduce like a new level of player below hero that is like fan favorite or club classic, something like that, where you can have like, imagine an 82 rated Patrice Evra, like even like as a club classic, doesn't even have to be like Man United themed, but just the ability to kind of like give those older players something in the game without it being like, oh my god, they're going to be like so expensive or whatever. But even then, they could even make them like heroes, because look at some of the hero prices, man. Some of the heroes are like discard at the moment, aren't they? Oh, that's a terrible pass. Yeah, Paolo Di Canio for West Ham, things like that. Like that sort of stuff could be real cool. Blocks.
Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, mate, the delay on the shot. That was happening to me all yesterday as well. Good save, Denk. Yeah, Jermaine Defoe, and Aguero, and Origi, like players like that for sure. Dennis Wise, yeah, Dennis Wise. Or like you'd have players like Nicky Butt, you know, like. Oh my god, have I just done a scorpion kick clearance? That's unbelievable, that is. If this results in a goal, this would be the greatest goal the Crappers have ever scored. Ah, well, butchered.
Getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Let's go. Come on. There's the golazo. Dennis Law. Yeah, some of those classics, like for Arsenal, like Steve Bold, Nigel Winterburn, Lee Dixon, like players like that. Like I would love to see them in the game, but not necessarily as like 86 or 88s, or not even players that would get like promo cards. Just have them as like club classics, and that's it. They will, you know, they don't get promo cards. Like if you want to upgrade them, you have to Evo the club classics, and that would be it. If you know, at that point they just effectively just like a gold card. So they're not like power curve pushers, they're not like pack sellers or anything like that. It is just for the people that love those players from that particular club, and they get their club classic. Boom. Or yeah, collection book, like rewards, things like that. That would be good. We can win this. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, Leighton Baines would be a great one, wouldn't it? For a club classic. I actually think Leighton Baines probably deserves to be a hero.
Space out wide, and they're using it. opportunity.
Lucky.
Chance that was wonderful. Gets a
David Villa is a must. Didn't David Villa used to have... Oh, no, did he used to have an icon card? I know he got like a... Was it a really, really, really good like end of an era card one year?
bit sloppy in possession. Decent looking attack this. What a recovery, that was goal bound.
It would cost them a fortune just to make a small portion happy, unfortunately. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. I think they'd be able to get them on like really like simple contract deals.
Across the line, it'll be a throw.
You know, like just a small fee. I think like for example, you know, like Martin Keown, right? He obviously does all the punditry and stuff. I think for people like him, he would be happy to just be in the game because it'd be like some promotion for him.
5 minutes here.
Morton Gamps Pedersen would be great. Mate, some of his free kicks were banging back in the day, weren't they? For birthday FIFA 17, what card? Oh, was that the David Villa card, was it? Yeah. Mate, like, love that card. Lives fondly in the memory, that one does.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway.
Oh dear, he's literally like marked that out perfectly and I've still passed it.
Nicely sets it up. It's the start something.
Damn it.
It's there. Hope restored.
He's celebrating against the Crappers whilst losing. It's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's
Full celebration and full goal replay. That's pretty mad, to be fair. Let's see if he can touch the ball again for the rest of this half.
The anticipation rising with this move.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
He's done well to get past his marker.
Oh, he's got it. No, say it ain't so. We don't want to go. And we don't want to go. My ball. Oh. Keep up. Keep up. All you, baby. Never mind. Dear me. Dimitri Payet, genuinely top 5 player in the world during that West Ham spell. I mean, he was good, but let's not be silly about things. Top 5 player in the world is a crazy, crazy thing to say for Dimitri Payet. Okay, 3 of those passes just went nowhere near where I aimed them. He's through now as well. Oh, he's made the wrong pass.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
No, how have you missed that? Absolute tramp. Nah, he was unplayable 100%. I mean, he wasn't. The definition of unplayable would presume that he's getting goals and assists in literally every single game. And he wasn't. Bang. Let's go. Rumours of Nasri coming as a hero on FC 26.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past.
It's a lovely goal, that is, isn't it? Lovely little layoff. Boom.
He holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball.
Really nice if they just had club legends as a goal cards in game. Yeah. Just little goal cards, maybe a little chemistry boost. Yeah, I'm not saying Payet was bad. Don't get it twisted. But to suggest he was top 5 in the world whilst he was at West Ham, I think is a genuinely crazy take. He wasn't even top 5 in the Premier League in those moments.
What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
I'm surprised but David Seaman doesn't have a hero. He did have an icon card. Or, sorry, he had a Legends card. back in the day.
Then through on goal and just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Yes, please. How's he missed that?
A little bit unlucky there.
Okay, mate, we'll agree to disagree. No, we won't agree to disagree. I'll agree that your opinion is terrible. That's what I'll agree with. Payet probably wasn't even top 20 in the world. No, he did. Like, I mean, listen, if he was top 5 in the world, he would have gone from West Ham to Real Madrid, or to Manchester United, or to Barcelona, or to Bayern Munich, or to Juventus, or to AC Milan, or to PSG. Where did he go to? I think he went to Marseille, didn't he? Not quite top 5 in the world club transfer, that one, is it? Okay, that's just not where I made that pass at all, is it?
Alagi. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
I just want to head it back to the keeper game, please.
Maybe a bit of game management here.
Alagi.
Time starting to ebb away.
That's my ball.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw.
There you go. You have it, pal.
Well, you can see what he was
You have it.
trying, but just a little too much on it.
Game over.
And that's it. All over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
It's because people watch football off of Instagram Reels. Yeah, they do. And TikToks. I mean, West Ham finished 7th that season, so who is exactly the best player in the league, let alone world? Yeah, he just couldn't have been, could he? All right, evolutions. We're moving. We're moving mad with the Evos today. Wang Yi Wei, 53 rated right back with some good stats now. We need one more game now for Hebe Zhen to be finished. Let's put in He Chao Kei. That's win 2 and assist 2 for him. So many games to be played on these ones, isn't it? So many games. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Yeah, there's definitely like Look how many games that is, man. Win 2 and assist 2. Win 2 but play 3. Play 2 and win 1. We've already done the first bits of him, and then it's play 1 but win 2. What's the point of win 2 and play 1? Because to win 2, you have to play 1. It is literally pointless. And then win 2 again. They might as well put play 2 in there as well, mightn't they? Then it's just win 2, play 2, and win 3 whilst conceding 1 goal or less. Do we have a one for right backs? That's a striker. That's a centre back. I think Hibigén will go in there afterwards. That's a striker. Centre mid for Speller. We could potentially put somebody in here already. Al Gamdi in here. Damn. He gains Tiki and Power Shot. That's not bad. Joe Jung could go in here. Al Gamdi's passing is a lot better. Min Ji Hoon could go in here. He goes up to 4-star weak foot there as well. Damn. Lalharal Reputa. I think we've already got some of these guys like evoed up. Hong Ji Woo could go in there. First touch, relentless, power shot, and Tiki. Would go up to a 4-star weak foot, mind you. That's not bad, to be fair. I kind of want to finish the evos I've got and then try and like build from there. El Capitan. We've got the Wing Wizards. So there's not too many actual right wings that we've got available for this. Valan Richana, Mahuki, both of them have already been evoed. There's Mahuki. So he could go in here. It becomes 63 rated, 5-star, 4-star. With good pace, good dribbling. Tiki-taka, quick step and press proven. Not bad. What about Van Lal Rachana? Because I think he had a pretty good card already, to be fair. Was he like 60 rated, I think? Oh, there he is, 62 rated. So he'd become a 72 rated 4-star, 4-star. Wait, why wouldn't he gain the 5-star? Oh, because he's only on 2-star at the moment. No, that's not good, is it? For a 72 rated, that's terrible. He would gain Tiki, but I think the other guy's got to go in there. Got to be Mahuki in here. Or He Shao K eventually. Once he's done his Evo. But I think Mahuki becomes a 63 rated. Getting that 5-star, 4-star. Getting that Tiki. And having decent shot power, decent pace, and decent dribbling stats, I think, is key for the Wing Wizards. Then we've got defensive shift. This is for a left mid. We've only got He Chao K, Reed Brown, or Vasquez, and I just don't like look at that. It takes him up to a 64 rated. It's just an awful... Even for the crappers, I don't know if defensive shift is worth it. It takes these cards with a whopping overall. And I just don't think you get value out of it. Only good for one player. Who's that, Vipes? And that's Dorgu, is it? Intro to Evolutions is there. Inverted Instinct is there. So that's going to be on... Oh, have we got another... Expired? Doesn't look like it. We've got the Scream War. We've got Saved by the Bell. So this is for our right back that we've just done, actually. I think he can go straight back into another Evo here. Kim Ji-woon. He'll become a 57 rated with brilliant pace, good stam, and decent balance. Whip pass and quick step. Not the ideal playstyles on a defender, it must be said. But he will be the one for that. We've got Dynamic Distributor. What does this give? Short pass, long pass, curve. And ping pass. So this could certainly go for one of the centre mids, couldn't it? Our Gamdy in here we could give it to. Get his passing up. As I say, there's no point, although I want to use all of these Evos and get them all done as quick as possible, there's also no point like throwing them on players right now. What I kind of want to do is like finish the Evos that I've got here and then like work on the players from scratch there. So what we need to do now is just play one more to get Hebe Gen done and win 2 and assist 2 with He Chao K, who's now going to have to come back into the team. Man, this guy here is actually really good, Vasquez. I don't know why he feels so good, but his body type is good. He feels fast. Who else have we got that's actually better? Oh, so Lal Hriputa. Yeah, much better than Min Ji Hoon. He can go in. Oh, Wang Yi, he can go into the new one as well. For the right back. Either way, let's just play. Chao K is going to be a beast, mate. So many of these cards are going to be absolutely amazing by the time they get to like 75, 74 rated. The great thing about it is as well is they're always going to fit the eligibility for the tournaments. Dynamic distributor is insane for chain evos. Yeah, because it boosts the short pass, long pass vision without boosting the passing stat, doesn't it? Which means when you boost the passing stat by +10, you get those ones up to 99s. They're actually usable, but these bronze cards aren't even good until after you finish it. Look at the stats and overall, they still suck. Yeah, that's the whole point of the series, though, isn't it? This guy got a Spurs squad. Fair enough. You're trying to understand what the purpose and reason is. It's just fun, isn't it? They will eventually be the best players in the game. Especially this year with the way Evos are working. Spurs Evo team with a Rashi. Yeah, it's pretty poor, isn't it? Got to get those meta Evos in though, haven't you? Is this guy giving me a goal or two? I can't tell if he's trying to give me a goal or just like swap sidetrack from the start of the game. Yeah, get it up, you pal. Get it up, you. There's my goal. Do you know what's mad, guys? I went 5-5 on the Arsenal or like on the Road to Glory account in this tournament, and it was the sweatiest thing I have ever played in. I'm currently 3-2 on the Crappers and winning this one as well. My matchmaking on that on the RTG account was just diabolical. Can't explain fun to meta. Yeah, I suppose.
Rashford. Interesting pass.
Nice, good deep.
Successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Bentancur. He has teammates around him.
Just didn't pass it quick enough, man. Love that. Oh, it's him in the bollocks. I couldn't get the shot angle into the corner enough.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, DiCarlio's save might just be the
Bang. Oh, almost pen, ref. Pen. That's a pen.
Now, how about the short corner? Tremendous challenge.
Cheers, pal.
a bit of headway. Well, he was able to make a make.
Double tap, 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 tap 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 tap. Bosh. It's my ball game. Thank you. My ball game.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good save, dang. I wish Crappers was your RTG content from the beginning. I mean, I've been thinking about just turning this into the RTG, the actual RTG. The problem is, it has nothing to do with packs, packing players, SBCs, or anything like that. It just has to do with evoing these terrible players and seeing how well we can perform with them. And that novelty only lasts so long, you know. It like people be like, you know, like champs rewards don't matter, because if I packed a sick player, they'd never ever get in the team. Like imagine if I opened a pack and packed like who's like the best player in the promo right now, whoever that is, like Haaland or whatever. Imagine if I packed that Haaland, he would just sit in the club forever doing absolutely nothing. And last year when we played the Crappers a lot, and I did actually pack like loads of quality players, people got genuinely like pissed off that I had players in my club that I wasn't playing with because I should play with these players, and it just wasn't like that. Like I say, like that level of entertainment only lasts so long.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
Boom.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
The Red Messi incident, exactly. And people are like, oh my god, you can't leave him and you have to play game. I don't have to do anything. He's not a crapper. He's not part of it. My FIFA 20 vids keep popping up on the feed. That's pretty cool. Like the RTG ones or like 6 PM content. I can't imagine 6 PM content pops up on the feed. We play weekend league with this team eventually. Yeah, played last year, like loads of weekend leagues last year. We got 9 wins with the Crappers last year, which was very impressive.
Ball control is the key. The tackle taken away.
It's a mistake, that is.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Searching for the angle.
That first pass was for the guy that was in the box, and then it was a pass for like back on the outside of the box. Computer said no though.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Oh, dearie me. The idea was good. The execution wasn't.
Xavi Simons. And on to Korowani. And stuffing out the danger. Can they set up a chance?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. He's moved his keeper out of the way as well. Let's go. Do you think they should bring back the good old days where you could do trades? They will never bring back trades, ever. Never, ever, ever will they bring back trades.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Boop. We could burn a good couple of minutes here. Boop. Go on, keeps, mate. Burn another good couple of minutes here. Love that. Love that.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their...
Cheers, easy.
Well, the scoreline
Love that,
means
love
they
that.
can focus
Burn a
on
good couple of minutes here.
possession.
I think this guy's actually stopped playing, to be fair, because of what I'm doing. I don't blame him either. Oh, boop. Hey. Keeper once, keeper once. Keeper's got. Boop. Keeper. Big save. Look at that. What a save that is. Just reset now. Let's reset. Boop. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, there we go. Easy, 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 easy. Bad karma coming your way for this. How do you know that this isn't his bad karma coming his way? Do you know what I mean? Where does karma start? Where does karma start? Why being toxic? He's put his pad down, brother. Look, he's not moving. He's not playing. He's not there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home...
GG's. GG's. 71% possession. Love that. Love that. And also, love this. Gen. Oh. He's actually... Look at that for a 59 rated centre-back. 77 pace, 73 defending, and 72 physical. Sensational. Absolutely sensational. And now we can see what he looks like in this. This boosts him to a 64 rated with jockey, block, incisive, bruiser, slide tackle, 80 pace, 79 defending, and 81 physical. I don't even know if that's worthwhile. What does he gain? So he gains 4 acceleration, but gets capped at 80, 6 stand tackle, 3 sprint speed, bruiser, 6 interceptions. Does he get nothing somewhere? The only thing he doesn't get is stamina, so this is going to be worth it for him because it's only stamina he doesn't that he gets capped at. For a 64 rated, that looks very good. I think there was another centre-back one, though, as well, isn't there? But a Portuguese backline titan is definitely going to be for him. Oh, no, so must not be. Oh, we could give him dynamic distributor as well first. To boost... to boost some of his passing up. As far as the centre-back goes... Is BPM good if you can be asked? Yeah, I think like the Saudi cards, the Bundes 2, Serie BKT, League, French League 2, and like Romanian League and stuff, they pretty much sell very quickly for like 300-400 coins. It's still like a ball ache, but you can make some good coins off of it for sure. Right. What evolutions have we got? What have we currently got to do? Win 2. I need to win 1 more. I need to get 2 assists with He Chao K. That might be better off doing it in squad battles, just to guarantee the win and guarantee the assists. For this one, we need to play 1 and win 2 for Lu Jikang. But for Kui Sheng Jun, I need to just win 2 in this one. Okay, so I want to complete He Chao K because he goes into like next Evos and he just becomes mad good. As a 62 rated left wing. I can actually give him 5-star, 4-star as well with that new Evo because he's got right wing. He fits into it. So he can go 5-star, 4-star, gain Tiki and quick step, which would be banging. But I've got to get the 2 assists with him and I'm not going to be able to do it in that tournament. So I'll do a squad battles game. Are they down to 300 now, are they? They keep like fluctuating up and down. When I was doing it last night, they were like, I was paying like 350, 400 for some of them. Right, prime time. We've nearly finished now. I need to win 1 more, score in 5 more games, and more importantly, just assist in 1 more game. Campagne. There's no evos in that one. They're milestones. Right, let me do a squad battles game. And just get 2 assists with He Chao Kate. What do you do with rewards from objectives then? Anything untradeable goes into SBC's offer tradable packs, and anything tradable gets sold, so that we can build the coins up to keep doing the evos.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray.
How do I get the paid players in SoRare and playing for free? By completing the free-to-play collection objectives.
Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we...
There's 1 assist. 37, I just got to Div 2 before the season reset. Probably the best I've been since I started. No barrier to age. Yeah, this game specifically, or like FIFA in general, is way more about pattern recognition than it is about reactions. And it's way more about like manipulating patterns than it is about having like those fast reactions. You do still need reactions, of course, but you can be like in your 40s or 50s, I would say, and still be like a really competent player. It really is just about how you learn what's overpowered in the game, or learn how, like, what passing moves you have, or, you know, the things that kind of like work. It's just about how you learn them. For me, it's like one of the things I should do is pick a formation. Like, we know what the meta formations are, but pick a formation that works. Like, even if that's 4-5-1 or 4-4-2 or whatever it may be. And then after the formation has been picked, just play a couple of games and then watch them back. And what you'll notice is like how many, like there was a year, right? I can't remember what year it was. I think it was like FIFA 13 or 14. I remember doing a video on something called the out ball. And basically, whenever you would win the ball back about in this area here, there would be a player standing on the halfway line that you could just do that to. And you would constantly be through on goal. And so every time I would win the ball defensively, I would just perform the out ball, and I would have a good counter attack. This year, I've never looked for where it is. I've never looked for like, okay, when possession turns over, what happens, and who goes where, and what do we do? So like when I win the ball here, what happens? So look at his defensive line; it pushed up. Now this is the AI, right? But the defensive line pushed up. Where are my players? Where is my out ball? And once you like learn that and you get it into your muscle memory of like, oh, I've just won the ball back with my right back. Well, I know my striker is going to be in this general area. Let me just put it there. It becomes a lot easier to like play the game. And like, you know, right now, like the way to score goals is like going to the corner flag, cutting back, passing it once, passing it twice inside. And then if you've got the space for the shot, you shoot. And if you haven't, it's because you've got the space for the pass, and then you pass. And if you pass, you've then got the easy tap in. And that pattern of play just needs to become muscle memory. Like, and once it does, you'll just score more and more and more goals. And it's the same with like people that abuse certain mechanics, like the rainbow flick volleys or whatever. I can't do them not because I can't do them, but because I just haven't taken the probably 20 to 30 minutes it will take to learn the specific angles of how to score the rainbow flick volleys. Right? Like, is it here? I don't know. Let's try. No, it's not. Like, just taking out literally 20 minutes. Just learn where the angles are. And so then when you're in a situation where you're like, okay, I can't get to the corner flag, that's been like marked off or whatever, but I find myself in a position where I can do a rainbow flick volley. Or one of the things that happens this year a lot, let me see if I can get the ball with one of my centre mids on one side of the field. Because one of the things that happens this year a lot is you will have your, like, let me go with Hijoke here. It's not going to be, I have to like, build the play up, but let me build the play up a little bit and actually hold the possession up, so allow my team to kind of come up with me. try and get the ball back here. All right, let me pass it backwards. All right, let's build up now with the midfielders. And I just want you to watch the left side of the field on the minimap. When I get to about here, he now starts coming in. He actually, maybe I need him on inside forward for it. But when you get to like just outside the edge of the box, especially I guess if they're on inside forward, he would start coming into the back post. So when you're in that position, if you've got a whip pass plus on a centre mid, and you're in that kind of like area where you're on the corner of the box and you start seeing your winger make a run into the inside forward position, you could just cross it and it will just land on them every single time. Let's see if we can do it here again. So like, see where my right mid is now. If I pass it back him now, this is, if he's on the inside forward, I could just hit that and he's in front of the defender. It's not a rainbow volley. It has to be a bicycle kick. It has to be a shot across goal. How do you do it as a bicycle kick then? Have you seen the right back to left wing pass? Yeah, from kickoff and stuff as well. But it's just about learning, like, in terms of like building up a sustained attack. You know, there's situations, even for me, where I'm like, oh my God, this guy's got 8 men in his box and I've got no options. I have got options. I just don't know what my options are because I haven't taken the time to kind of like learn, okay, when we're in this instance, what can we do? What's the... No, I know how to do a bicycle kick, guys. How do you do the bicycle kick rainbow flick? Like, if I do a rainbow flick, the ball is in front of me. So how do I do a bicycle kick from there? I didn't realise he had tricks, by the way. That's good to know. Please be onside. Worth to buy players at 300 or just do BPM. Depends on your coin balance. I was still just buying them.
30 minutes to go then. And the struggle for the Icons to keep it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
If you're short on coins, however, I would do bronze pack method and sell them all, because you'll make like an absolute killing. Yeah, so from like here. Okay, I've done the rainbow flick, hasn't registered.
Now the quick counter attack could be on. Decent position.
See what I mean? He doesn't. He's not. His body isn't in an angle where he can do a bicycle kick. You almost need to be facing the corner flag and then scissor kick it back across goal.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A very good tackle.
Obviously, trying to bicycle kick with like bronze players probably isn't like the optimum way to do it, but Jesus Christ, especially not when you get tackled from behind by the bronze AI. I've seen people doing it like running forwards on though, like just running forwards towards the edge of the box and then hitting it. Mate, the AI ball retention these days is like, it's so boring that whatever they've done to squad battles or to the AI, they've just absolutely ruined it. Like, it's just such a boring game to play now.
Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it?
Mate, yeah, he just hasn't done the rainbow flick again.
The blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Timed his challenge magnificently. Interesting pass.
The AI know what I'm trying to do. They're stopping me. They're cucking me, aren't they?
Good looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Determined defending. Now the counter attack looks on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle.
Haven't been able to sign into the web app for 3 days. Any ideas? Not a clue, mate. What does it say when you try? I think that's a evolution challenge completed on him. Ciao, ciao, K. He's actually already got a mad card as a 62. 79 pace, 70 shooting, 62 dribbling. That's very good. Right, now we need to win 2 and play 3. And win 1 more with Lu Ji Kang for the next upgrade. So we'll go back into the Prime Time League. Reinstall the app. The web app is on the browser. It's not an app. I know it says web app, but it's not actually an app. What is scrap challenge and decisive picker? Using only commons and not spending money. Have you answered the question yourself there? I feel like you have. Cannot connect to servers. Check again. Please check connection. Try again on browser. I don't know. Did you Google it? I've never heard of it, to be honest. Companion app doesn't work. 451, no way. No way, that's crazy. 451, oh. Ektoon, thank you very much for the 5 months, brother. Oh, I appreciate it, man.
That is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah.
Here's the lineup for the Black Cats. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Conor Gallagher starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga, and it's on here. No,
I actually tried to do a drag back there. It just didn't connect. Can't get on either. Maybe the web app's down.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1
Hang on, Stuart. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very
We're about
early.
browser history cookies for that site. Delete and install again. It's a bug. You can't delete and reinstall the web app, brother. It is impossible. It is not actually an application. Stop suggesting to him to delete and reinstall. That is not the way.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. Oh, he did well to get through, but that's as comfortable as it gets for any goal.
I'm going to show my custom taxes. I genuinely don't have any. It is just default 433.
That's good physical play.
skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
What a lucky tackle that is.
Far, but no end result.
Yes, you can. Companion app. Yeah, that isn't his. He doesn't have an issue with the companion app. He has an issue with the web app. The web app is not an application that you can delete and reinstall. The web app is a website that you go to.
Get started again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. David Ginola. Eduardo Camavinga. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Oh, incisive pass there goes through.
Conor Gallagher. Pembele. Ginola. Some good work to win it there. Conor Gallagher. Chance to score. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That was really good defending.
Oh, you lucky, lucky boy.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
What a chance here! And they won't be going any further. This could be dangerous.
Oh, he has trickster but not 4-star skill moves.
Really good defending there.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
You really need to figure out a way to get fodder on this game. It's very easy to get fodder on this game, Viper. You just deposit your money into EA's bank account and the fodder is yours. I think we'll get some good upgrade packs today. I've got much too low rated clubs in my club to clear them out. Mate, I hope so. I hope so. Because like fodder is ridiculously hard to come by.
So the second half kicks off.
I just don't understand EA. Like, they've reduced the power curve. Well done. I mean, that's had its own issues as well within this game cycle, but they've reduced the power curve. Congratulations. They've reduced rewards. They've reduced coins that you can obtain through rewards. They've reduced how much you can get from like packs in general by putting everything as being like player packs instead of packs with consumables. They've really like massively reduced everything in this game apart from the cost price of SBCs and evolutions. And that's kind of like a, well, what's the point in that then? You expect me to still put in like monster squads for like really basic SBC players? Nobody wants to do that, and people won't go to the store for it either. I think it just pisses people off more than anything. I think it turns people away. Like when you see like some of these player SBCs, like that Redondo, she's so expensive, man. Like just so expensive for the card that's there. I just don't understand what EA think. I don't know what I don't know who's making that SBC going, oh, this will get people completing it. Like, do they not want people to complete SBCs? If they don't up, like, if you don't want people to complete that Redondo SBC, don't make that Redondo SBC. Make a different one. Like, make an SBC where you do want somebody to complete it. And she's not like the only one either. Like, there's so many examples of SBC players that are so overpriced that are only as good as the cards that we were getting like 6 weeks ago when the game first came out. You know, some of those foundation players are as good as some of the SBCs.
Gallagher. Onto Camavinga. Here we go.
Good save, thing. Yeah, that Cavani and Portillo were stupid prices. Stupid. I even think like the Max 88 Icon and the Max 88 Hero, I think they're ridiculously overpriced. I think that like even the new one with Vidic and stuff, I think that Icon pick is crazy overpriced. This guy's team is just playing for him, isn't it? Fair play. Yeah, one of the Icon gambles, and that's a week's worth of your like grind just down the drain.
first gear now. Now the chance for them to pull forward.
Guy's so horny. Oh my days. I was just about to say, this guy's so horny to score another goal against me with the crappers, and he's called RTG. And yeah. Reveal yourself, friend. Been ill all weekend, Nepo. Woke up to a notice saying I hit the street with La Liga RTG on SoRare. Let's go. I'm doing all of Gauntlet, all of Rivals, all of Champs. After Champs, I only had fodder to build one hero SBC. Yeah, it's tough, mate. It is tough.
Across the line, it'll be a throw. Terrific carry forward, this. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. They opt to go short with the corner. Moving infield now. Probing, but the target won't open.
Mate, look at that. Look how his AI is defending. And his keeper is moving as well perfectly. And he's literally not even playing. He literally keeps moving his keeper. How weird is that? Oh, he is in the stream. Look at that. Hey, Nep, do you need anything for Evos? Yeah, I needed you to, like, move your keeper out of the way instead of keeper moving, pretending to be cool. Like... Also, I just needed you to not stream snipe me. Like, that would be real nice. When I've got a bronze team, you know, that would have been real cool, but such is life. The AI is too OP due to the rolls, I think. Find it hard to get fodder, and I'm playing every day. There's just nothing to put common golds into to get rares or better. The League SBCs are too expensive, especially Sudley part. So my biggest problem with League SBCs isn't actually their cost price or their price in general, because I think for the amount that you put in, like, to complete one run of, like, the lower League SBC, it's going to cost you about 11 or 12k. You will easily make back about 4,000 or 5,000 coins from the tradable packs, unless you're really unlucky. Like, maybe you make back like 3,000 or 4,000, but you'll make a good portion of that back. And then you get loads of untradable players that are worth way more than what you put in, right? And I think in terms of, like, club value, it's just worth it. Maybe you don't get, like, high rated fodder or anything, but you do get, like, fodder, right? You get, like, that low tier silver and bronze fodder and all that sort of thing, right? So I think that's fine. My problem with it is the length of time it takes. I don't know why EA, again, like, they do this thing where it turns people off more than it turns people on to, like, you know, being receptive to something. But they do this thing where it's like, let me just try and score a goal here. Where it's like, all right, it's going to take you about 15 minutes to do this. And what do you get for your 15 minutes? A small rare gold pack. Just get rid of these dumb requirements. Get rid of these max from one club requirements. Get rid of needing rare player requirements. Get rid of minimum chemistry requirements. Get rid of maximum overalls and maximum silver player requirements. Just let me put 11 goddamn players in there and it just be good. Because at that point, I can get through one of them in, like, maybe 5 or 6 minutes. And then all of a sudden I could just go to the market and I could just buy, like, 200 players from each, like, league that's needed and do it, like, 4 or 5 or 6 times. Do you know what I mean? In a real quick succession. But instead you make these ridiculous requirements that just add time to something. And I will constantly go back to this. Add time to something that should be fun. This is a video game. It should be fun. I should not have to feel like I've got to work a second job to do nominal things to get a fucking gold pack, right? It just doesn't make sense. Nep, I'm a long-time fan of the channel since FIFA 14 probably. I'm meant to be working and hopped on for a quick game. Noticed it was you straight away from the Evo Chinese team, so tuned in. That, my friend, is an unbelievable string of coincidences to just pretend that you didn't stream snipe. You're supposed to be working, but for some reason you randomly hopped on one game right now, and you, in that one game, you randomly went on to this tournament, and you randomly happened to match against me, and then you randomly happened to be in the stream. I mean, listen, you should maybe go and play the lottery, because coincidences are in your favor right now, man. That is crazy. That is crazy. Fair play to you, pal. Oh, it's a Penrith. Maybe not. Also, when you then paused it in like the 90th minute and asked if I needed anything for my Evos, and I did, I needed a goal, literally just a goal in the game. You then proceeded to stand still and not actually defend my corner, but you also proceeded to move your keeper to stop me from scoring a goal. It's very strange. It's just really like, it is just very strange.
Possession one.
Sometimes, wow, how have I not got that ball? Sometimes there's situations that's outrageously scored that. Sometimes there's situations where it's just better that you just be honest. Just be like, yeah, man, I saw you was playing this. I'm meant to be at work. I thought it'd be fun to play you, so I just decided to try and snipe you. Like, that's way easier than just making up some massive story about how A, B, and C have all happened and transpired all together, and off the back of that, we've randomly matched against each other. Yeah, I've never met someone so lucky in this game.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Not there to intercept. And teammates around him. And a good-looking
You also was in the 4-5-1 formation, like, just, oh man, yeah. GG's, bro.
And a retrospective booking.
Yeah, and it's a good call by
Hi, Nep, are you aware you can get extensions on the web app to fill out your SBCs? Yep. And even with extensions filling out your SBCs, they don't buy the players for you. And if you do use them to buy the players for you, you are putting your account at heavy risk of getting suspended, getting banned.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match.
Loaded, thanks for the 8 months, man. Very much appreciated. Just relax, bro. What gives you the opinion that I'm not relaxed? Is it me just talking that makes it seem like I'm not relaxed? That's fine. I can be silent, no problem.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dangerous ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good idea. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Not a surefire goal. Elects to go short. Committed challenge. And the upshot is free kick. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the cross could help them. Ward-Prowse. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. He's got to clatter it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Some chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could reduce the deficit. Top-class defending. And the corner's been given. Substitution time it is here. Well, they fancy a short one. And making the move to the inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. Super pass. Needs composure. Perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he read it superbly. Teammates available. And a foul there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Agyemang. Chance to run at them. The delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
Sorry, guys, don't mind me. I'm just relaxing. I'm just relaxing.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Victor Enquiries went in strongly, decisively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes the shot. Really close.
Wellens, thanks for the 10 months, brother. I'm just going to get back to relaxing.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Ward-Prowse. Good bit of ball winning. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Ward-Prowse. Decides to shoot, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be...
You're trying to be this relaxed? Dude, we're just relaxing, bro. We're just relaxing. We're just chilling and relaxing out here. We are just relaxing. I don't know the like how it is, but apparently if I talk and respond to people's comments in the chat, it means that I need to relax. So if that's how it will be, that's how it will be. I will just relax. I will just chill out here. We'll just stay. We're just relaxing, maxing. You know, 4-on-4 in this event. That's pretty good, to be fair. You're quite clearly triggered, net mate. Yeah, like literally, like absolutely off my mind triggered, brother. Why is it that you only play with bronzes? I don't, but on this series, it is the whole purpose of the Road to Glory is to take the lowest rated players and evo them up.
I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate?
Oh, this has got to be a win, this, hasn't it?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Have you ever thought about mixing the Arsenal and the Crappers? Yeah, but the problem with that would be that, like, evos that I want to put on the Arsenal players would be better for the Crappers, and so there just isn't enough evos to go around to do all of it.
Although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Plenty of people are keeping an eye on him today. 100 appearances for the club and quite the accomplishment.
Just not, absolutely not where I've aimed that pass. It's just absolutely not where I've aimed that pass. That is a disgrace. You could add in Arsenal promos or something. No, I don't want to do that.
To it. He has teammates around him. Must be.
What a save, Deng.
Well, the move breaks down. Well, spot on with that challenge.
I have pressed pass there, you know. Again. Maybe it's time for a restart of the game. Fully offside there, right? Oh, wow. That was both unlucky and lucky at the same time. There's the golazo. These bronzes just ain't it, man. What is it supposed to be? Hey. Guy's pace, just got too much pace up front.
This is an excellent run. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
It is Pina and Rashford evos. I just don't know what you expect from bronze players. Of course they're not it. They're bronze. That's the whole point of the series. Evoing these players. Need a GG in goal. He's cracked. I have to have like, okay, you're trolling at this point.
Moving close to half-time, and the visitors with work to do, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams, but they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Good piece of closing down.
I pressed pass again way earlier there. I've got a really bad delay in this game, guys.
Attacking with vigour.
No. Yeah, okay. I have to restart after this one.
The first half here comes
Why does everyone just try and rage bait? I don't know, mate. Do they, I guess people like think it's fun or funny. Like,
so the second half begins. Who will steal the show?
almost.
To ease the pressure. Decent position. This could be the equaliser.
Ah, got to score that, haven't I? Got to score that.
How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
That's a pen ref.
Opportunity here. Can he finish?
I can't believe that hasn't gone into the corner. Why? I don't understand why I didn't get a penalty.
Well, a top-class
Unless it was outside the box, perhaps.
top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Ilan Kebal. And the chance is on.
Good save, then.
Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Could be trouble.
You have a missus. Are you going to explain to her, Catalyst Central, that you rage bait online for kicks? Does she know that about you, or is that like one of your like little secrets?
Huge error. Oh, read it really well. Esme Morgan. Kebab. Could be dangerous. Really good diving save.
I wasn't rage baiting. Huh, okay. So the answer is no. You don't let her know that you rage bait online for kicks. Fair enough.
Decent save. Full credit. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Effective press. Chance to do damage.
Gotta go through, isn't it?
Situation. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
I'm talking in general. GG is cracked. Like you can try and change it now and pretend that you wasn't like you and pretend that I didn't say I'm using a bronze team, and then you go with why don't you use GG's cracked? Like you can pretend that wasn't like related, but it was literally in a flowing conversation. You said something, I said something, you responded with that. It wasn't like the start of a new conversation. It wasn't like a new topic. You wasn't saying, oh, also, by the way, has anyone used this goalkeeper? He's real good. You was implying that I should have that goalkeeper in this series. Even though I had just explained to you that I am using bronze players because it's part of the series.
Well, they have it again. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be.
Oh, man.
Terrific piece of anticipation.
Not that 4-2 would have made much difference.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be. And there it is. A goal.
Bit more composure otherwise would have been all right.
At this stage of the proceedings, they haven't been at their best. Good through ball. Will it go in? And there it is.
Is it just Stream Snipers today? Is it just Stream Snipers? It might be. It might be. got to be a foul game, surely.
The referee blows for full time. It ends
What badge am I using? I think that came from the season pass, that one. Or it might have been like a pre-order thing. I honestly, I don't know where it came from. I can't remember. I just liked it when it showed up on my screen thing, so I applied it. Evolution challenge completed. We still got to get some wins though for these evos. Have you ever had SoRare buy from the second market revoked by SoRare itself? I just had a whole winning lineup cancelled 4 days after buying a card of a player. No offer, counter offer, just a buy. Most probably, Maurice, the guy that you bought from was a hacker or a scammer or some sorts, and so all of the transactions would have been reversed. Maybe it's worth like contacting SoRare support to inquire about it. But yeah, that would be like the. I've seen it done from time to time, but it's not often, and it's usually based on like fraud or something like that. Oh no way, Camavinga.
Defending there to put it out for a throw. All one, well read. Sheshko. Cherky. Getting closer. Miscue in the final third there. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes the ball so well.
How's he managed to get that ball through there?
Outside the box too. Can't give him any time or space, or he'll punish you.
Tavernier. Benjamin Sheshko. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's room to do something here. Chance to deliver into the box.
Let's go, baby. That's a lovely goal. That is a lovely goal. Jesus Christ.
Now, what can they do from here? And it must be.
Oh, it's delightful. It's delightful. Baba. Baba. I doubt that, to be fair. Yeah, then Maurice message SoRare support and explain the situation. And have them explain to you, because I don't know. I can obviously just only assume or guess. I came across your UFL video from a little while back. Are you planning on playing it again? No, I don't think so. All right, evolution level ready to claim. That is Liu Ji Kang. Pop, pop. Up he goes. What does he gain? 10 interceptions, 10 stand, 10 slide, 10 defensive awareness. That's a big upgrade, to be fair. And now to finish him off, we need to win 2. And for this one, we need to win 1 more for the next level. And we've almost now finished this this tournament, which is actually banging. Let's claim all of these packs real quick. UFL has a long way to go. Yeah, I think UFL is a perfect example of why people thinking that all that needs to happen is another game comes out and FC dies. Like, it's just not a reality. Like, it's hard to make a football game. Otherwise, there will just be lots of football games. Right, to finish this tournament, I just need to score a goal in 2 more matches. And then we get all of this, including these Evos, which is really, really nice. Then it will be time to work on the Season 2 World Tour. But in the meantime, I just need to... Well, I'll keep playing until I finish this tournament, basically. And then that'll be it for the crappers for today. What are we doing? We are doing this. If I put a cosmetic evo on a showdown card, will it keep the cosmetic change if card gets upgraded? No, the cosmetic should stay if the card gets upgraded. You said you need to restart. That game felt nice, to be fair. How tall am I? I'm like 6'6", 6'7", somewhere around there. You taking the crappers into champs? No, I haven't. I haven't really played that much rivals, to be fair.
Welcome along to an evening that was
Yeah, it's a bit. I'm like 6'7". Ali Gali FC. Mamar Dashvili.
And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
That's a nice, unique team.
Both teams will look to control the center of the
What's the end goal of the crappers? Just to like same as any end goal of any like playing this game, right? Just to build them up, evo them up, compete with them, see how many wins we can get with them, see what division we can get in with them.
See how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
It's mad, like genuinely mad. Like I was saying this just a minute ago, but I went 5-5 with my Arsenal RTG in this tournament, and honestly, even the wins, they were so sweaty. The matchmaking on that account was so intense. On this account, it's been really casual.
Well, it's only right that we're focused on him. 100 appearances for the club as of today. What an achievement.
Well, he's been really good.
Hold on, chance. Oh, that's a great...
No, that's too bad.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. On they go under no real pressure. Chance to go ahead.
Am I not going to score off of that? That's outrageous.
What a block that was.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're in here. Well read to gain possession. Now, surely. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Oh my days. Oh my gosh.
All a bit chaotic, this. Finds himself with space now. What a chance.
Oh my days. So close, yet so very far away.
Jeremy Doku. It's played into the box. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front.
Why are you there?
This is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, 16th.
Maybe he was distracted,
Oh,
but that's a
we
miss.
laugh, we laugh. We do have fun, guys. We do have fun.
Defender just about did enough, though.
Positive play on the front foot.
That's a fun pass, isn't it?
Around in possession. Excellent positioning. Jeremy Doku. And it's on now.
That's outrageous he scored off of that.
Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Oh, this is a very winnable game, but I've not taken my chances at all so far.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
chance developing. And the promise of something happening.
Just fucking hate the way people play this game, man. It's just so shit. He just walks around with his O'Reilly and nothing else.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45
How did you choose the bronzes on the crappers? They're the lowest rated. Oh, good to see you again, Ryan Powell.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. No stopping him there.
I've pressed past. No, game. I've pressed past there.
Easily. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was some
Wrong with that,
professionals
ref.
would
That is
say
just a bit
had
of
to be
strength,
done.
man.
Roberto.
Surely offside, right? Yeah.
They can't go any further here. Offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's flying forward here. Oh, a great chance.
I can't believe he scored off of that. That's outrageous.
A real settler for them. Two in front now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now.
Both of his goals have come off of, like, obviously they're bronze, so it's to be expected. But both of his goals, and now all three of his goals, have come off of really simple passes, just not connecting.
Been so far.
And obviously, as I say, it's not because of the game or anything. It's just because they're bronzes and don't have the ability to make those passes. Wonder if this guy will give me a goal.
Really smartly. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh,
Dear
that's
me.
a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
All given away.
Let me let him have a goal. See if he'll let me have a goal.
Oh, look at this. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
No, he won't let me have a goal. Okay.
Miscue in the final third there. Showing good wit with this attack. What a chance.
Oh, such a weak shot.
Calmly taken. So 20 minutes left of this game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. Just needs the composure now. It gets
Nosha, thanks for the 22 months, brother.
absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here you can see it again.
He's watching
Good
full
run,
celebration,
great
full
strength,
replay.
and a composed finish under
Let's see.
pressure.
No, so he's still not letting me have a. Let me like let him know. Like, here, look, have a goal.
It's in.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, celebrate if you want. Allow me a goal if you wouldn't mind.
Credit or the debit of an own goal.
No, okay.
Brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, this is you again. This is your goal. That's it. You have a goal. There you go. Oh, you've missed it. Okay. Now you allow me a goal. Like, just one goal. I'm just needing one goal. No, you're not allowing me a goal. Okay. You have a goal. Okay, you're offside now because you're dumb.
And it's been given as offside. Acres of green grass to roam into. Strong work there to keep it.
I'll just take my goal then. You absolute specimen.
Barely even counts as consolation.
I've seen you rightly talk about the overall gain of some Evos in the content videos. I think EA need to address how much overall they're giving on Evos. What's even more infuriating is it seems to allocate it all on the very first level. Yep, it ruins the card if you don't get around to completing, and that's on purpose. And do you know what, that overall at the start stems from 2 years ago when they first introduced Evos, because you was like, people were like ignoring the last step so that they could like chain those really cool Evos. And I like, you know, I get it from EA's perspective. They don't want that to kind of like be a situation. But yeah, to give like a whopping overall for doing next to nothing and barely any stats and stuff as well, just the overall is a bit mad. It is a bit mad. So it's by design though, obviously, from EA as always, because they just don't want people to be able to manipulate the system. But also, like, I just hate the fact that they give these massive overalls. And not because of the overall itself, but because then it, like, right now, if you take like a 79 rated player for that new Evo and they become an 84 rated with terrible stats, you can't fix them now because there's no Evos for 84 rated that you can only put attributes on. And so I think they just need to keep balancing that side of things, and they're not. And I know why they're not, because they like look at people's teams now, right? Everybody has Camavinga Evo, Rashford Evo. I can't even remember. There's like 3 or 4 really popular Evos, and so people will use them instead of going to the market or going to SBCs or wanting to buy players or wanting to buy packs. Yeah, Cherky Evo, and so they, like EA, know they're not stupid, right? If they give people too much freedom with Evos, all people will use is Evos, and then if all people use is Evos, they, EA in their mindset, lose money, right? Let's go. Oh, just kidding. And so they will constantly keep Evos at arm's length, and again, it's one of those things where it's like, what's the point? Like, you might like at that, like, I'm not saying what's the point in general, because I really like Evos, but it does sometimes feel like, well, what's the point then? Like, if we're always going to be way behind with Evos compared to like cheap meta players, why even bother? What, like, just remove the feature. Just why not just make the game store packs only? Like, why not charge people 100 FIFA points to play a game? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if your sole intention is let's just make as much money as we can, then fucking make as much money as you can, and stop trying to like pretend that we've got this game of. And again, like, this is what I said earlier about the SBCs and stuff. A game for fun. Like, why can't they make this game fun? They rely way too much on caring about the market so that they can make profit. And I've said this for years, and I will stand by this. If they just made a really good and fun product, they would make more money than trying to force people into the store, because people are willing to spend money on a good product. There was actually last year, there was a few store packs and a few Evos that were absolutely worth your FC points. Absolutely worth it. But they were so few and far between, it just makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, why can't you just have that kind of like value all the time? And obviously one of the issues that EA has is a surplus in cards causing a market crash. That's where they're getting SBCs wrong, because you can use SBCs to get rid of those surplus of cards. They just have to be cards. They just have to be like valuable SBCs. Oh, that's just not at all where I've aimed that. To the point where it's actually worth the cards. And like, I'll go back to that Redondo SBC. If she was like 283 rated squads, one with an inform, I would complete that in a heartbeat, because it'd be like, yeah, nice. I've got, you know, it's just low tier fodder. It even only costs like a few thousand coins if I want to buy the players. And it would be healthy for the 83 and 84 rated market. It would be healthy for people to get in these like kind of like low tier rewards. It would just in general be healthy for the game. But at whatever price she's at, was she like an 84, an 85, and an 86? Not a chance on God's green earth, and am I putting an 86 rated squad in for that card? Like, even if I had it, I just wouldn't, because it's so hard to get an 86 rated squad right now. That why would I put it on a player that just looks so generic and basic?
What can they do with this?
He's offside, isn't he? Yeah. And so if instead they made these SBCs were worthwhile, I think people would do them more. I like, it would just be healthy for the market more, and it would just be fun. Again, this like, video games should be fun. And EA just don't make fun games. They make games where you get FOMO. They're like, Ultimate Team is essentially, it's on side as well. Ultimate Team is essentially a freemium mobile app with a football game in amongst it. You know, those freemium mobile apps, they like, you know, you play, you lose your 5 lives, and then it's like, oh, you either got to wait 15 minutes or you can spend £3 in the store and get 10 lives. Oh, look at that, we'll give you 10 lives and a bonus extra life for doing it as well. And you're like, oh, do you know what, £3, I can't be bothered to wait the 15 minutes. I'm just going to go and spend my £3. EA like that. It's like, oh, you've got no new SBC, you've got no fodder because rewards are shit. 20 quid in the store and you'll have your fodder. And it's like, no, I paid my money for this game. I gave you £100 already. Like, stop trying to force more money out of me, or give me value for the money. They can make money giving people options to buy things which they know are guaranteed to get. Yeah, I agree with that. I do think EA are very aware as well of that they're kind of like losing their audience, losing the casuals. And like, I know people like to kind of like presume that the content creators and people that spend lots of money on the game are the people that make EA the money, but they are not. The people that spend 20 quid here or there once or twice a month are in their millions, and they're the people that generate EA all of their revenue. Not all, like, you know, like 90% or more of their revenue. You know, one content creator spending like 30 or 40 grand on the game is genuinely like a drop in the bucket of an ocean full of buckets for EA. But if 100,000 people stopped spending 20 quid, 30 quid a week or a fortnight, they are losing millions. And that's what's happening. And the reason why it's happening is because the casuals, oh, as if he's got through there, the casuals just don't want to play the game. And it's because of all the things that they've done over the last few years leading up to this point where it's not fun. You know, no casual is going to look at that Redondo and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go and put some money on for that. I'm going to go and buy some store packs to try and get the fodder for that, because no casual's got the fodder for that Redondo card, right? No casual. Even like, you can even take like some of the player of the months, like that player of the month in Burmo. Like, he's just overpriced. He's not terribly overpriced, but he's just overpriced. And so it's like, no casual is going to look at that player of the month in Burmo and go, oh yep, let me go to the store. And then even when you get to the store packs don't even guarantee you enough fodder to complete him. So you might end up spending 20 quid and still be short. Who wants to keep playing that? Who wants to keep playing in that environment? The answer is nobody. Nobody wants to keep playing in that environment. And that's why they're losing, like, users hand over fist, constantly, continuously losing them. I just haven't passed it to him at all. I consider myself a casual nowadays, despite watching streams, etc. I've stopped playing after the first week for 3 years. Game is too sweaty for me. Even, mate, Divisions, Rivals is a shit show. Sorry for swearing. Rivals is an absolute shit show. Because, like, they need to get rid of this getting relegated at the end of the season malarkey, because people are just so low. Oh, I can't believe I haven't scored that. People are so low in divisions that they can't get out of them. They can't escape them. They literally can't get promoted, even if they wanted to, because they're in there with other players that should also be in higher divisions. Everyone just gets stuck in these low divisions. Oh, that's an awful pass choice.
Good work to beat the challenge.
That's a foul game. Don't worry about it though, yeah?
Could be a chance to break here. The hack might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Oh, that exact same pass connected for him down the other end. Wow. Thank you.
They won the ball, now to keep it.
Herein lies this problem at the moment with the crappers. Is that I just can't make like simple passes sometimes.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And the chance slips away. Kevin De Bruyne. And that's a foul and a free kick.
I got to Div 3 before the relegation. Now I can't get out of Div 6. They should use champs records to help with rivals divisions, stop people sandbagging. That's just not a reasonable way to do it either. I was in Div 1 last season. Now I'm going in and out of Div 2 and Div 3. It's a war zone. Yes, it's mad. It's mad. Mate, some of the players that I play in Div 5 are either obviously Div 5 players, and they're like, they must be thinking, holy crap, what am I doing in Div 5? And it's because I can't get out of Div 5, because every second or third game is against an absolute demon that should be in like Div 1 or Elite. So I'm not being able to get out of Div 5, which means I'm playing against people who are actually in Div 5 who are hating it because they're getting punished continuously. And I'm hating it because I can't get myself out of the bloody division because like everybody's down there. It's a really, really, really horrible system that they've got right now. I think Champs is horrible as well. I think Champs matchmaking, like the form-based matchmaking that EA have, makes a bit more sense when there's like 20 or 30 or when it used to be 40 games, because you've got a long time to get your form, and like the form was always capped at 15, right? So you could be 15-0 or 20-5 or 20-0, and that would be plus 15 form. So it would never it wouldn't like get continuously exponentially more difficult. But in 15 games, I will stand by the fact that somebody who is, let's say, I don't know, 6-3 at a +3 form could easily play somebody at a +5 or a +6 form, right? Because of the way they've got it. Somebody who's 6-3 should quite simply should not be playing somebody who is 6-0 or 5-0. They just shouldn't. It's not a fair matchup, especially not in a 15-game run. But on top of that, like somebody could be 2-0 and they might have won against two of the sweatiest players you will ever play against, and somebody else might be 2-0 and they play two players with 0 thumbs. So now you've got two people on the same record that have had exceptionally different gaming experiences. And again, I just don't think that should be the reality.
So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go.
I think EA should match you in Champs. I think like random matchmaking should be the way. There's already a barrier for entry based on the division that you're in and hitting the points that you need within that division, that I just don't think that adding an extra layer of competitiveness is needed. You're fully aware of what's coming when you're in Champs.
And that will do it.
I was 8-3 in Champs, there to finish 9-6 due to ridiculous matchmaking. Yes, it's true. It's true. If I want to play with my Chelsea past and present, I have better games, weirdly. I think it's like your own thought process towards it, though. I'm the same, man. Like, when I play Champs with the Arsenal team, I'm getting better results and more comfortable weekend leagues than when I play with, like, the quote-unquote best team. If it was random, the top 10% players would never lose. So? Boop. Unlucky.
All they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Boop. I'm a player of a passion Madrid team and it's more fun than meta. I absolutely think meta teams are boring. Like, I used to get it. It used to make sense, right? And the reason why it used to make sense is because rewards used to be worth it. Rewards aren't worth it anymore. It's not worth grinding 1, 2, or 3 extra wins from Foot Champs rewards by using a meta team and not enjoying your process instead of using a fun team. Now, listen, if you enjoy using a meta team, fair, right? Some people do. Some people just really enjoy using those players and enjoy using the best players that they could possibly use. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I feel like there's an opportunity for people to have an insane amount more enjoyment by just using like favorite players, fun players, club players, nation players. Like there's just so much more opportunity to have fun. But extra rewards, equal extra coin for Evo. Even 10k from discard and inform goes a long way these days. And if you could guarantee more coins from higher rewards, I would absolutely agree with you. But you can't. Somebody that gets 6 wins could easily outcoin somebody who gets 11, 12 wins. Easily. What evolution did we do there? Was it Hao Jiao K? Yes, it was. He's going up again. Getting some dribbling there. Very nice indeed. 12 bat. Oh my days. That's a mad upgrade. He's gained rapid as well. Let's go. What do we need to do with him now? Play 2 for the next tab. And for Liu Ji Kang, just win 1. That's really nice. And then I do believe we also finished this this cup now. Look at that. With the crappers, guys. Screamers tournament complete. What's this one called? Primetime tournament complete. Let's go. Incisive Pass Evo and CDM holding plus Evo. Very welcome. We've only got the Season 2 World Tour Cup to go to have completed that one as well. Very nice indeed. We get an 85 to 89 rated player. The walkout. Go on in, go on in. Martinez 88. That's quite an interesting one. An 85 to 87. Another walkout. That's quite nice. It's Claudia Pina. Claudia Pina your ass, son. Can't even check her price, guys. It bugs out. Look at that. I actually think it's crashed. The game is like quite literally crashed. That's what Claudia Pina does to the game. I'm not sure if you're going to see this, but I believe if every content creator collectively got together to speak with the game dev, then something could potentially change. I'd like to know your thoughts. Yeah, it won't. Because every content creator has different opinions of what the game should be. Every content creator every player has a different understanding of how the game should be to be balanced and to be perfect. What I think should be more understandable as a community is recognizing things that are broken or overpowered to the point of like being undefendable, and those things should be remedied immediately. So for example, the Rainbow Flick volley, why on earth isn't that something that EA are like, oh, we just got to fix that, that's stupid, right? You don't need a pro, a casual, a content creator, or anyone in between to tell you that that's dumb as shit, right? Yet that's the sort of thing that will end up staying in the game for the entire cycle, because EA either won't know how to fix it, or it will just be so low down on their list of priorities that they won't care to fix it. You are turning depressing there. That's okay, brother. Just go and watch somebody else, man. If you don't want me to talk about these things, don't click on the video. But the other thing that's going to happen, Libra, is you're going to come into the stream and go, oh, Nep, my God, I'm a PC player and there's just nothing but disconnects in draft. Why don't you speak up for this? And like, so these people, you are the sort of person that when somebody is speaking out about the things that are wrong with the game, you say, oh my God, all you ever do is complain. Yet when something goes wrong with the game that happens to you personally, you're wondering where I am to stand up for you. You can't have it both ways. You either want me to be vocal about the issues with the game, or you want me to shut the fuck up and play. You can't have it both. You can't have it both. So tell me what you want, and I'll be that person for you. FC 25 refresh patch that came before TOTS was the best. Totally manual defending and fast gameplay. They've had some good patches, but much like anything, right? Even if they patch something, it won't be long before people find the next broken thing that will then also need patching. Arc tonight? Oh, hell yeah. It'll be about 10 o'clock, but yeah. Right, my boys are home from school, guys. I'm just going to go and say hi to them. What hours do I stream? Kind of like when I can. I always want to stream. I don't always have the time to stream. I need to do draft, guys. I really don't want to do draft. I just don't want to lose in the first or second round again. I hate how stressed I get when playing draft. I hate how stressed I get when playing draft. Thanks, Mr. Pegleg Pout. How old are my kids? 10, 7, and 5. About a surprise 1-2 challenge. That's what I did yesterday. You gonna do Evo team reviews this year? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Find it so easy mentally to use my United side in champs because I don't care when I lose. Yeah, that's exactly it, mate. And you end up like having a better time and a better experience off the back of it. Online draft. 1-2 challenge is better. I mean, it gets less views. So yeah. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another draft video where today we are going to try our very best to not cry whilst playing in the draft. Guys, welcome. And if you're enjoying the content here on the channel, feel free to drop a thumbs up on the video, subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, hopefully today, my aim, I don't care if I lose. Obviously, I do care if I lose in the first round. I don't really care if I lose in the first round. I just want to enjoy my experience and play the game without crying, even if I lose. We've got Mariona, 4-star, 4-star Scream card there with 99 pace. He'll most certainly be our cam. We've also got Zlatan Ibrahimovic with that finesse shot silver. Finesse shots are back, by the way, guys. I really want to try and make use of that finesse shot silver. And then we've got ourselves here Jolinton, Paqueta, Goetze, Palacios, or Dun. Who's got passing play styles, really? Goetze's got Tiki and Incisive. And so we will take Mr. Mario Goetze. Once was the golden boy, Mario Goetze, wasn't he? And then, of course, Pablo. Oh, I tell you what, I was going to take Patelas just off the, without even thinking. And I do think I will still, but this Pablo Fornals, with that 99 passing and ping pass and technical, whereas Patelas has Tiki and Incisive and also has like brilliant stats with the 5-star, 5-star. It's got to be her. She gets that Spanish link to Mariona Caldente as well, which is quite nice. And then midfielder number 3. Jesus Christ, guys. What a couple of options here. We could either go with Icon Xavi. That Declan Rice is tempting, I can't lie. We can go with Icon Xavi, who's got Tiki plus, outstanding passing and dribbling, and brilliant play styles. Or this Torre, who does have Incisive plus, 4-star, 4-star, but has the screen boost to 99 passing. He's also got Enforcer, Press Proven, and Bruiser, and Anticipate. And I do think we're going to be taking that Torre right there. Kinda got to be done, man. These Scream cards are only here for a few more days. Ooh. Trent Di Lorenzo, both quite nice. Zanetti on a Shadow, or Maicon on an Anchor. Zanetti obviously offers better chemistry and has better playstyles, so Zanetti will most certainly be our right back. In at left back, we've got Nuno Mendes. I like that. In at centre back, we've got Rudiger gets a German link, which is quite nice. Yeah, it's quite nice. This is a good draft. This is a good draft. We need to upgrade Moise Kean. We're going to need to upgrade Sylvia Lloris, and ideally upgrade Mario Goetze as well. But other than that, this team is absolutely cooking. And then we'll pop Unai Simon in goal as well. So it's only 23 chemistry at the moment, but a lot of that is kind of like Moise Kean and Nuno Mensch in there as well. Good start to the draft. Defender number 1 off the bench. We've either got Base Trent, which I don't really like. Marcos Llorente, who's a really good option over Mario Götze, isn't he? And he's got Anchor Chem style, so we'll do that. That gives us 5 chemistry points. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. We'll take Kepa. Might put him in goal as well. So why not? Why not? Right, what do we got here? We've got Maicon again. We've got Dumfries. So I could put Zanetti at left back or at centre mid. Ooh. It's a shame none of my midfielders have got striker. Di Lorenzo, Basha, a left back. I could basically take Lissarazu and play him at left back, or I could take Dumfries or Maicon and play them at right back and put Zanetti at left back or in a centre mid. I think Dumfries has got the better play styles. Are we going to get good chemistry on him? Not really. He'll only get 1 chem point, whereas Maicon will get full chem. Let's take Maicon. Let's take Nuno Mendes out. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that for now. Lots of picks to go here, though. And maybe we can actually build a super draft. This is already starting. So we'll take Rashford to go up front. He'll get full chem as well, which is quite nice. He's got a Hunter Chem style as well, which is also quite nice. We'll take Ethan Nwaneri there. He'll be our centre mid for sure. And then the last bench spot, we've got Szoboszlai, who also has right. But damn, we've got all the right backs in the world here today. Szoboszlai over Llorente, I think, is a player I want to take. Or do we go for Diaz up front? If Diaz had finesse shot silver, I probably would take him. He does have quick step, technical, and low driven. Doesn't have good rolls. I'm going to take Dominik Szoboszlai. We lose 3 chemistry by putting him into the midfield, but I honestly think it's an upgrade over Llorente and his pace. 5 picks to go. I still need a centre back. Mbermo. Quick step, rapid, and first touch. 4-star, 2-star. Bofana, quite possibly better than the centre-back that's there. But not really. She's got good pace and good chemistry. We'll take Mbermo for the bench. 4 picks to go. We get Balde, who's not going to get in the team either, but we've got almost a full Barcelona setup here. This is quite crazy. Next up, we get Diani, Dani Ceballos, Chiesa. We're definitely taking Diani, and we're definitely playing Diani. Even though we lose a monstrous amount of chemistry, she is 100% going to be our striker with finesse shot plus. Really good stats. And technical and enforcer. You're about to see this finesse shot plus be an absolute beast. We'll take Loren. It's a small upgrade. It's a good upgrade, actually. Actually, an upgrade on defending and physical, but it's a downgrade on pace. And then we'll end with Toon, Adeyemi, Dani Olmo. Man, we've genuinely got an insane amount of Barcelona players. We'll take Dani Olmo. I like his card a lot. And we'll pop him in there instead of Götze. Not the best chem, but we're only 1 manager away from adding like 5 chem back to this. So we get no chem there, 2 chem there, no chem there, no chem there, and 1 chem there. So we'll put in Bordalas. This team, this draft is nice. It's really good. It's really strong. Let's see how far we can go. On reflection, Nep, are you thinking that's a good point for Arsenal against us on Saturday? No, I think we should have had 3 points. To concede so late and after dominating so much and from a defensive error is just not good enough. Subtemperate, thank you for the 22 months, brother. Right, our first opponent, Courtois, Szoboszlai at right back, Mariona and Rijkaard. I'm guessing we're seeing the same players back in rotation. Rivaldo, Futre, and Bob. Let's go.
The atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Let us
Get a good game here. It should be.
be better than our opponents.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Unai Simon plays in goal. Maicon starts with Javier Zanetti in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now can she pick out a teammate? He fancies it.
What a save. Or a block, rather. And then Diani. How has Courtois saved that? Why is there a massive pitch trophy on the corner flag?
Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Zico.
I was literally here going like, oh, let me show you how good finesse shot plus is. And then Diani misses. Like legitimately one of the easiest finesse shots. That's a foul that she'll ever have.
Very timely.
Wow, what a player switch.
It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be. Stopping
Good double tackle there. I shouldn't have to tackle that twice to get the ball back there, but never mind.
Alexia Putellas. Gianni.
Not going to miss that one, though, are we? No, we're not. Zoboslai with the Golasso, baby. And that comes from the enforcer from Torre there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Khadijatu Gianni.
Wow, she stopped her run and still got the ball.
Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mariona. Rijkaard. Giving it away. Might be a chance here.
Wow.
Pressure defensively.
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. We got through the first round. Already a massive dub. Also, somebody's cutting the grass out front. That's fun. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Sounds like my anal ramming machine on a Friday night. You know? Hey, yo, what? Wait, what? Cutting the grass in this weather? The grass doesn't know if it's raining or not.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy
Right, we're up
Moore,
against
joined by former England striker Sue Smith on
Gaza, Rudiger, Mendy, Frimpong, Zidane, Hamsik, Putellas, Ronaldo, Garrincha, and Vinny J. That front three is devastating. This is going to be the end. That Ronaldo, I think, is like clear as the best player in the game. Like clear.
Garrincha. This is the home side's team today. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Maicon starts with Javier Zanetti as fullbacks, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack.
Bang. Oh, that's another finesse shot save. Do you know what? Stepping inside there as well. I could have just gone and run in there.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mate, this guy's got Zidane as well.
Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available.
I'm telling you, man, this Ronaldo is like Diani can't score a finesse shot with finesse shot plus against Gaza Gold 79 rated in goal. But that Ronaldo just leathers it from there in the back of the net. He is genuinely just too good. Wow, Ibra, that's got to be a better pass, that. Okay, this is not the first time we've had Ibra. And it's also not the first time that Ibra has kind of really disappointed.
Alexia Putellas. Ronaldo.
Wow, he was through there.
That's heroic. Brilliant work. Getting closer. The defense quick to snatch it back.
It's another just absolutely woeful pass from Ibrahimovic.
Zanetti. Toure. Looking to put the cross in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
It's just so slow. Ibra's just slow. He's just everything he does is just lethargic.
Mateus. Real moving the ball well. And the promise of something happening is over. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Ibrahimovic.
I've pressed pass there again. Jesus Christ, EA.
Vinicius Junior.
Is that my ball?
Good
No.
challenge and a throw-in will follow. Zidane. Alexia Putellas. In the right position to cut out the
Oh, man alive. This passing is just not connecting at all.
Dominic Szoboszlai. Doing it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw that.
There we go. There we go. Come on. That's better.
Over again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Hamsik. Oh, that's really nice.
Keep up. Thank you.
Good goalkeeping in a
Okay, cool.
situation. Yaya Toure. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. The attack broken up.
I swear to God, Ibrahimovic is awful. I honestly might bring on like Mbermo or something. That's my bad.
Good ball. Garincha.
Oh,
It's in.
this game is so unforgiving, man. It's so unforgiving. One mistake,
2-1 now.
and he's just clean through on goal.
Ibrahimovic. Intercepted. Great reading of the
It's just so unforgiving. And yet, like, yeah, and they're the things that bother me, right? Like, I just should be scoring down the other end. I just should be. Like, Ibrahimovic is just letting the team down massively. Oh, as if.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it?
And then when I make like a challenge in the midfield with that Toure, for example, it doesn't stick. It's just really disappointing.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try.
What is that for a pass? That is awful. That is awful.
Marek Hamsik.
It doesn't help that this guy's literally got the most devastating front three you can come up against in this game. And Zidane in behind to like make it easier.
Away, over the line and out of trouble. Space now to get a crossover. And it's on now. And it must be. And not this.
Unai Simon, you've got to be catching that, pal. Come on. That's such a weak shot from an off angle.
Wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Great tackle from Hamsik. Worth a go. Who got in the way of it? Ball taken away and out of play. And the press has paid off here. Real trying to get things moving. Real chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Puteas. Ibrahimovic now. And that'll do it.
It's annoying.
The first 45
Samuel, thank you for the 4 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. This guy's team is very, very, very good.
Off we go. The second half underway. Toure. Alexia Puteas. Zanetti. Yaya Toure. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well.
Oh, dearie me. No way. Oh, no way. That's a big goal.
Forward a notch here. Gets the score. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Under a lot of pressure. Toure. Puteas. This is a superb run. Probing, the target won't open. A promising move stalls.
Oh, just trying to create the space for the shot, for the angle, and it's just not there.
Options available in the middle. Is this the equaliser?
Oh, that's so jammy, man. That is so jammy, man. Oh, come on, man. He's got like 4 people covering back onto the line there.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity.
Oh, come on, man. That's got to be my ball. There we go.
Going in the second half.
Let's go, Diani. Come on.
Nothing to split them once more. Bell on Mendy. On to Rudiger. Mendy. So we move past the hour mark. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Zanetti. What a chance here.
Let's go, Diani. Come on. That finesse shot is so banging. It is so banging.
Passing finishing to complete her hat-trick. Ronaldo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Mate, this Toure is insane.
Ultimately,
I'm so glad we've got him.
we're with it. Yaya Toure.
Oh, fucking Zidane, man.
Garincha. Served through on a plate here. And it's in. End-to-end stuff.
So undeserved. It's so undeserved again.
And we're all left.
One mistake and it's just a goal.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Hello. I get frustrated. I press pass there with Ibrahimovic, but okay.
On to Mendy. We've got 20 to go in this one. Marek Hamsik. Ball lost and a chance.
Please do not do that to me. Thank you.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Can they make something happen from this?
I just don't understand how Mariona... It's not even Mariona that's the problem there.
Dan,
It's again the run of Ibrahimovic.
Vinicius Junior.
He just makes an awful, awful run choice.
Icon coming away with the ball.
Look at the delay in... Oh, my days. God, I'm trying to keep my cool here, guys. I'm getting so triggered at the delays in these passes again.
and the lack of like passing quality from players who have got insane stats.
Setting up the chance. To edge ahead now.
And then he's able to... Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The way he was playing, I knew it.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Yaya Toure. Zanetti. They certainly still believe this looks promising.
Let's go. Come on, Soboslai.
Level again with not long to go. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Felan Mendy. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
That's for Toure. Fuck you, EA. Nah, man. Again, I'm trying to maintain my composure here, man, but that is a joke. Toure's in acres of space there.
Ariona. Torres. Lovely setup.
Let's go, Ibra. Get fucked, you bitch.
Be the winning goal.
Sorry for swearing. That's the first good thing Ibra's done in 2 games.
We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Zidane. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Zinedine Zidane. Could they take advantage here?
No way is he actually going to get there. That's outrageous, by the way. That's outrageous. He's managed to put that ball through everything there. That's outrageous. It's so outrageous.
Goals shared now, 5 apiece as this crazy game restarts. And there's the whistle.
That pass has just gone through everybody there. Everybody. I was defending well, by FIFA terms, you know, I was defending with my cam and my mid. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I'd like this guy. This is a stream sniper for sure. Too bad. Never mind. Let's see if we can beat him either way. From kickoff, man. All I needed to do was get the possession one time. One time.
We're underway then. Who's got the legs and who's got the nerve? Lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be.
Tried to bait the no game. Don't fuck me, man. This fucks me, man. Oh, fuck off, man.
Garincha.
Thank you.
Well, that's really well cut out. That's how to play it through. That's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Garincha.
It won't let me. Oh, it won't let me move.
He's in here. Oh, impudence. Oh, yes. What a goal.
Go fuck yourself, pal. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
With the goalkeeper helpless.
I've pressed pass again. No. Why so delayed, game?
Could be something happening for them now.
My ball.
And deflected behind.
No way. This guy's getting like these last-ditch panic tackles in, man.
Ronaldo. Garincha.
And I'm standing next to him and I can't get the fucking tackle off. Nah, fuck off, game. You've absolutely fucked me there. Oh, and again, yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, EA.
Can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration tinged with fury.
Fuck off, EA. Oh, fuck you, pal.
And not getting more protection from those in front. Once more the action begins. What a feast of action it's been.
Look at that touch from Diani, man.
Might get caught on the break here. They really need to get bodies back.
I've literally read it. I've literally read it.
As though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And so the first half of extra time comes to a close.
Really unfortunate. Yeah, Ibra's not very good.
One last push then as the second half of extra time gets started. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
How the fuck do you get away with that, man?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Garincha. And to look towards goal. And that's where it ends. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Just needs the composure now.
There's no way. There's no way he saved that. That's outrageous, man.
It's a textbook start.
That is outrageous.
And it's a short corner. Looking now for a direct route. Ibrahimovic.
Oh, my days.
Great save.
It's a 79 rated goalkeeper for crying out loud. Like,
That's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
that who is that that's just lost the ball there, walking with it?
Ronaldo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Getting closer.
Yeah.
Oh, surely. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
All right, mate. That's fine.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. She manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the
Okay, yeah, that's fine, buddy. That's all right.
Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. And it's back with Gazaniga. Frimpong. Vitinha.
As if I haven't got that ball.
Trying to get creative from here. It's a terrific carry forward, this.
Such a scumbag, man. Such a scumbag. How is that only a yellow card? I've got Diani clean through there.
had to be booked for that.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They could level it here.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Got the goal that
Get it up here.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And as soon as she's through 1v1 with the keeper,
Get it up here.
such power in the strike. It's brilliant.
and the whistle sound.
Come on, Ibra. Yes, please. Let's go.
No messing.
I've dived that way. I don't know why he hasn't like actually gone up into that corner.
Good penalty.
Come on.
Turn away, having done his bit.
Yes, please. Come on.
Saved. And it's been put away.
Let's go. Oh, thought he was going to go down the middle again. Oh, as if he saved it. As if he saved it. As if he saved it. Ah.
Put away, right into the corner.
What a pen that is from Mike on.
To the top corner. It's in, no messing. And clinical from the spot.
The one time I moved from the middle, I knew I should have stayed there one more time. He saved it. God damn it. God damn it. I can't believe I'm going to lose this. I can't believe I'm going to lose this after all this. I can't believe I'm going to lose this. Oh, I'm not. Let's go. What a save.
The penalty saved.
Good pen, Laurent.
And the corner perfect.
I've dived the right way, game. I've dived the right way.
Well, the keeper made that easy for him.
I knew it. I knew, both times I've moved away from the middle, I knew I should have stayed down the middle.
And slotted into the bottom corner. Confident penalty.
Yay! See you later, pal. Get it up, ya. Get it up, you.
Sure she'll be distraught. She just looked so nervous when she stepped up. Never looked confident.
Huge choke from him. Get it up, you. That time wasting at the end, diabolical. Monster win. Let's go. I don't even care if I lose the next round now. That's a massive dub already. Yeah, go and send that message, you pausing, time-wasting bitch. Oh, he didn't want to send the massage, huh? Fair enough. Fair. Actually, do you know what? He couldn't send a message because I'm communication banned. Think it's better to do a player RTG or a theme RTG? Why not both? Paying anyone to get me out of Division 5. It's rough, isn't it, mate? It's rough. It's rough. Right, Gozy. Here we go, see? He's got fun team. Another Putellas. Ronaldinho, Cruyff and Hansen. Jesus. Just as bad as the last team. We was playing good, actually, in that game that we just finally won on pens in moments. Just not so good in other moments. I really like this Torre, guys, is outstanding. What a miss. That pass there, that through ball through to a running winger, it's probably the pass I hate the most in this game, because even if your fullback is really fast, it just seems to allow the winger, like, the luxury of the run. There we go. That's one. There we go. Good play there. Good play. I don't know why he brought his keeper out. He made my decision for me there. That's a foul game. What is it with my Trossard able to score these finesse shots, but this Diani is struggling with them? It's a great tackle. That would have been a goal otherwise. That's a foul game.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Good job done to keep it.
I thought that was saved. Torres missed that. That's an unbelievable miss. Oh, how close must that have been? Great D. Just kidding, EA. Jesus Christ, Mycon. Two passes to Diani. No passes actually went to Diani. Did the last guy miss it? No, because I'm communication banned, so he couldn't message me even if he wanted to. Unless he like came into the stream, which I didn't see, but Let's go, Ibra. There we go.
And it's one that tightens their
This guy's mad with his keeper movement. He keeps bringing him way out.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Trying to get creative from here. Has the space to whip it in here. Has to spark something.
It's just so dead, isn't it? It's so dead. It's so dead. It's just so undeserved, man. Just a few little, like, skill cancels and my team just, like, run away from him.
Alexia Putellas.
That's a foul game. That has to be a free kick. That has to be a free kick there. He's literally just shoved me off the ball and not played for the ball or won the ball.
A foul deserved the card for that. Caroline Graham Hansen. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance.
What is the keeper doing? All I've done is moved him with the double tap. I can't believe I'm conceding 2 goals to this guy like this.
Match completely on its head. Dominic Szoboszlai. Mariona. Getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's as precise as they come. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Johan Cruyff. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's in. They look
Give over, game. Give over. What a joke.
one of the great.
What a joke.
Can they see this out now? That's a good ball. Having a go.
No way, man. No way, game. It's Chevalier. He's pulling him like 20 yards off his line, and he's just able to somehow still win the ball like that. That's crazy.
Johan Cruyff. Has played through perfect.
That'll be a goal. Oh, my days. I always missed it. Thank God for that.
Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
This guy's had 41% possession, man. Oh, he's just sitting. These are genuinely the people that I struggle the absolute most against. The people that just sit so deep
With 45
and they don't have to defend because they sit so deep, but they're actually like half decent in attack with like the skill moves and stuff, and so they just create every single time they have the ball. It results in like a goal scoring opportunity.
better with the ball.
Ibra, please, again, man.
Edging ever closer to goal here.
Nah, see, I've read it.
Just needs the
I've read it. I've read it, game. I should have the ball there. I have read the play. I've read the skill move inside. I've read the angle. I've read the timing. I've read the whole lot. And I still don't get the ball back.
Could be a chance to break here. Has to turn.
How's that not connect?
Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Yaya Toure.
I've pressed pass.
To level maybe.
EA, stop this.
They decide against playing it in. Decent looking attack this. He's been pinched. Read her mind there. Well, it was looking
That's
good.
poor, that is.
Ultimately nothing doing. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through.
Awkward opportunity. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. They take it short. The ref allowing the game to flow. The defence quick to snatch it back. He's done well to get
Torre, how could you not get the ball there?
That's excellent work to come and take the ball away.
I press pass game, thank you.
The chance now for a quick transition. Have a go. But the keeper
Man, how is this guy getting away with this bullshit, man? Like, genuinely. His keeper's so far off his line there.
Jude Bellingham. On the ball now to keep it. Ibrahimovic with a really good ball.
I press shoot. Nah, give over, EA. That's outrageous again. Nah, I can't. I can't with this game, man. I can't. And then he scores that. I can't with this game, man. That's his left back, for fuck's sakes. 65 shooting and he's prodding that in.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession lost and won. Graham Hansen.
Why won't it just pass first time when I ask for the pass game?
Wasn't quite good enough.
Goes for goal. Oh, off the post.
Can you just shoot that, Ibra? Jesus Christ.
That's upset the
One more, come on.
inside this crowd. A really good
That's got to be a red card, right? That's got to be a red card.
referee going to do here.
Can we ban that Danny Warren guy in the YouTube chat, please, mods? Thanks. It's my ball.
Referee not happy.
What?
Challenge. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Torre. Mariona. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a
This guy and his keeper moving is killing me, man.
And to look towards goal. Is this the equaliser?
Let's go, Torre. Come on.
2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
Just not another kickoff goal, please. Thank you.
Find reverse gear now.
They won the ball.
Oh, did he get a red card?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack.
No, he didn't.
And she's in now.
Let's go, Mariona. Come on. Yeah, Torre is insane. Torre is the best player in this team by a distance. By an absolute distance. And Mariona is beast. Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, I should buy her gold for the Arsenal account, to be fair.
And more than likely a winning goal. And superb technique to get past his man. Big chance. And it's on now.
That rainbow flick, man. He just again, you know what I was saying earlier, guys, right? With how like certain things are so broken, and they're the things that EA don't pay attention to. That rainbow flick like that, it just needs to be changed, doesn't it? It needs to be taken out of the game because it's so overpowered. It's so broken, but they won't patch it all year, will they? I don't know why this guy continued to bring his goalkeeper out, especially when I've got a finesse shot plus player. Now the game over. Yep. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Into the final, guys. What's up, Josh Pout? New week, new me. What? You love this game? How are you enjoying the game? What with finesse shots? if it like honestly, my Trossard and Jesus combination up front have been so good. Positive mental attitude and all that. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Into the finale, guys. Finesse plus is better than low driven. 100%. I agree. Absolutely. All right, what are we up against? Horrible game, by the way. Nice back line. Nice midfield apart from the centre midfielder. And then Leao and Ronaldo up front. Damn. Nice team. Nice draft. Come on. You're 100% doing Jesus over a Pender. Yeah, my Jesus is good as well because I've got some other Evos on him in the meantime. This Yaya Toure, guys, has honestly been a revelation, man.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Unai Simon plays in goal. Maicon starts with Javier Zanetti in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a big chance here, Derek.
Does everyone just play the same way all the time, man? It's just always skill move cancels. Thanks, babe. No, I'm alright, thanks. Could you believe that? I've hit that first time, guys. I've hit that first time and she's tried to take a touch first. There's that run again, man. I hate that run so much. I genuinely feel like you can't stop it. I'm sure I could just switch in quicker or something. I don't know. But it just feels like it can't be stopped. And then I'm sitting here asking, how does Maicon not get that ball? Fullback AI doesn't sprint back up full speed. Yeah, it's dumb, isn't it? And it just allows like a freedom for the runner.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? To put them ahead.
It's just so dead, man. It's so dead. Fucking Zambrotta can't control the ball on the edge of the byline like that. And again, it's just so dead. Come on. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. I'd done him as well. I had two passes inside, or I could have dribbled it more. And I panicked because I thought he'd be pressing me for the, like, closing it down, but I'd absolutely sold him.
Showing good vision. Great vision to switch the play. David Ginola. Well, a classic example of the set. Yaya Toure. Now with Putellas.
Let's go, Diani. Oh, how has he saved that?
Goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Oh, danger here.
No way. No way, man. Come off it.
That was brilliantly reflected from the keeper.
Now sliding in field. Really fine play to keep possession. And able to get a body in the way. It's a short one.
Oh, that's fun.
I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
And the referee blows for a foul. Mo Salah. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Ginola. Can they do it? No way through. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Soboslai. Now with Toure. Ibrahimovic.
Let's go, Ibra.
Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, nothing productive, really. Zanetti. That's a nice ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Great D.
And defensive play to be applauded. Ibrahimovic. Mariona. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute. Might be a chance here.
He just doesn't deserve that goal whatsoever. He doesn't deserve that goal whatsoever.
Behind Callum. So underway again, and it's a story of parity.
And of course, immediately half time.
And the whistle is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Patrick Guijarro. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. And it's in!
I just hate it, man. I hate it. He scores right before half time off of just some cheese, right? Just some cheese. Like, the sort of situation where I feel like I've tackled him like 8 times. And then he scores off of kickoff. And then he scores off of kickoff again. It's just so dead.
Gianni. And the chance slips away.
He scores it like off of my own kickoff by just bumbling through me, man. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What a joke. What a joke. What a joke. Oh, fuck off, pal. Why is it with everyone pausing? Oh, we can sit here and eat some of my lunch then, mate.
No stopping them.
We can sit here and wait now, pal. You want to pause it? We've conceded 3 goals in 6 minutes. And 1 right before half-time. I've literally conceded in like 45, 47, 49 and 51. It's just so dead, isn't it? It's just so dead. Now he's pausing it again. I knew he was a stream sniper. I knew he was a stream sniper. Yeah, the name gives it away. Absolutely.
So Bosley. And on to Toure.
Thought she was onside.
Who wants to make a challenge?
Like out of nowhere, man. Out of nowhere. Like, guys, I was 2-1 up in the 45th minute. I'm 7-2 down in the 60th minute. He has scored 6 goals in 15 minutes. And it just feels like all of a sudden, every time he like wins the ball off me, it's an immediate like goal-scoring counter-attack. Look again, where has my left back just run to there? You can ban that Craig in the YouTube chat. Thanks, mods.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening.
No, I can't move. I literally can't move. Jesus Christ. That's awful, isn't it?
Wondering if it might go in, but crossbar instead.
Well, what a good effort that was. Just a fraction too high.
20 minutes remaining. Oh, from miles out.
Oh my days.
And you have to say she didn't miss by all that much.
Yeah, but had it been on target, I don't think the goalkeeper would have been troubled there.
Rafael Leao. And a fine tackle. Salah. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Thoughtful play. Ronaldo.
Switch, fucking switch me off him. Mate, I don't understand. Every shot for this guy is going in. Try assisted shooting. No. Yeah, Dave, you cost me everything, mate. I was going to go to bed. And I came on to play with you. I just lost it all, mate. Lost it. Look, look, I can't make a pass anymore. I was absolutely cooking in the first half, creating chance after chance. All of a sudden, I can't make a single pass. And this guy's scoring literally every single shot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know where Rudiger's running to there, man. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me just record that.
Now with Ibrahimovic. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. And there's the feed into the box. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order.
Yeah, I literally can't get near him. We just take a look at this. Hello, ref. Just blow the whistle. Jesus Christ. Take a look at this Ibrahimovic animation here. It's like he literally is walled off like an invisible wall away from winning the ball. There is zero reason for him to not to get the ball here. And he hits an invisible wall. Fun. I cannot believe the passage of goals in this game from scoring that cheesy goal in the 45th minute. To look at that, man. 45, 48, 49, 52, 57, 60, 66. Just every time I had possession, I would kick off. Like this goal for 5-2, it won't even show it all, but I kicked off. I press pass. He clatters into me. Wins the ball back. Plays one through ball and scores a goal. And it's like, literally all I did was kick off. I didn't even have time to control the ball with my player off the, like off the pass before he just clattered into me. Crazy. Let's see what we get for our rewards though. A final loss. Is it going to be good packs or nah? An 80 by 10 and a jumbo gold pack. Man, they have absolutely butchered the rewards in the draft. I know people like to think that an 80 by 10 might be like, well, sick and that. I would much rather the rewards before. These rewards absolutely honk. Absolutely honk. But that doesn't mean we can't get something good in the pack. So here is a tradable 80 by 10. It does give us a walkout. That is delightful. It's a right mid. It's French. It's going to be Michael Elise. I don't think he's worth very much. And then unless it's a double Bayern walkout, it's just Elise. He's worth about like 7k. And this for me is why these rewards stink, right? Because even with him being worth 7k, and I mean, Ekatike is like 1,000 coins. We've literally barely broken even, barely, and we've got to the final. And I personally find that to be like a stress. Like draft is just not worth playing for rewards anymore. It's only worth playing for trying out new players now. However, that is going to be the end of the video. Thank you guys very much for watching, and I will see you next time. I'm out. Damn, guys. It's so punishing. Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, there are problems still with kickoff, and it happens a lot. But it's like, if you like, it happened to me like 3 times in that game where I literally kicked off. I pressed pass. He immediately pressures me, pushes through me, wins the ball, and now I'm fucked, right? And it's like, it's one of those things again where it's like, just in real life that just wouldn't happen, and I don't understand why EA have set the game up to allow somebody to close down like so fast and so quick off of the kickoff pass. Like it's just really, really strange. Either way, it doesn't matter, does it? All of that as well, guys, all of that hard, like genuinely like hard graft there in the games to come back in those couple of games, to win that penalty shootout. Like real, like I put effort in to get to the final of that draft, all for an 80x10 and a jumbo gold pack. It's just really poor. To Instagram and TikTok. 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 There you go, Josh gave you loads there. Stop draft until the new year, give yourself a break. But the draft channel requires the uploads, apart from to Instagram and TikTok. That's been relatively painless. Oh yeah, it had actually, but I think it's mostly been relatively painless because their brief was sensational. Yeah, that's right. They liked it. They liked it. I liked it as well. It was good. Yeah, the average position map. Oh, wait. Was there a picture on there, was there? Hold on. Maybe I didn't catch something there. Oh. You're talking about the bus, aren't you? Covering everything but the striker. That's your average position. Huh. Oh, rather than one in my video. Jesus. Yeah, this can all be live vibes. Just maybe just think to yourself as you're editing it, Viper, right? Is this particular piece going to give ammunition for people to give him grief in the comments? If the answer is yes, you've got to figure something out so the answer becomes no. Is my right back and centre back? No one yet. I've got to rebuild this this whole thing. I've actually got to build my gauntlet squads. Here's something that I really, really, really dislike with EA at the moment. It's like, it's so hard to build the gauntlet squads. I might as well delete them and start again, to be fair. Because there's no way to, like, separate who's in one squad and who's in the other without, like, looking first. Or remembering. Reading the comments to the future of the RTG video last night, it seemed like loads of people either were being negative for the sake of it or just commenting before watching. Yep. What I really don't understand about people that say things like, oh my god, just stop uploading already. I don't know if they just realize that if they stopped watching, it's the exact same as if I had stopped uploading. They are in full control of whether or not they watch my video or not. Like, I don't upload, and then somebody comes up behind them, gun to the head. You better watch it, bitch. No, please, just tell him to stop uploading. They could just not watch it. They could just not watch it. No problem at all. Right, Evolutions. Oh, by the way, Josh, I've done almost everything that we had active on Crappers for Evos. I need to spend a bit of time just kind of like figuring out that bottom 47s, who's who, getting the badges on them. And then thinking about next steps on those Evos. Because I think we can already create like maybe 2 or 3 absolutely insane. Yeah, we need to open that pack in the store as well, yeah. I'm tempted to do that on here also, but I don't really think the big fella is like that great. Need to put Ghostly Guardian on someone. Or just skip the just skip the video. You had an RPG aimed at you, did you? Right, let's build our gauntlet squad. Do I want to build one with... Do I want to build different formations? I do. I want to try... I genuinely want to try a 5 at the back. I think a 5-2-1-2 could be real good. I think we'll do the first gauntlet squad as like more of an Arsenal-themed team. So we'll have Alex Scott right back. Yuri and Timber. We'll go for Calafiori and Lotte Vippenmoy. You'll end up hating it. Is it not good, Dave? And then we can have Ashley Cole at left back. Weird centre-back separation. Oh, is that right? I said for the gauntlet, I don't mind it, though. We'll do Little and Zubimendi. We'll do Eze. And then we'll do the 2 beasts up front. Gabriel Jesus and Leandro Trossard. And then in goal, we will have Kepa. And then on the bench, we will have Saka, Erdegaard, Rice, Waneri, Lewis Skelly, Mikel Merino, and Mosquera for the Evo. I'll actually play Mosquera for the Evo. Oh, who's my other Evo? Who cares? Right, so that's an Arsenal-themed team. I'll do tactics a bit later. Squad select, lector. We've got Gauntlet 2. We'll do a 4-4-2 on this one. Just a standard 4-4-2. And go for Dudek in goal. Yeah, let's use the PSG boys on this one. So a bit of Hakimi. A bit of Tomori and Kwanzaa. Give those English links in there. And then Jordi Alba for the for the icon links. We'll go for Freddie Ljungberg. And then we'll go for a bit of Bon Mati and Vitingu. And then at left mid, Grimaldo. And then up front, Benz. And I think Diani. What's the chem like on that? 24. Maury's wildly off chem. Maybe if I've got another Serie A. I've got a Barbo. Could put a Barbo up there. Could put Charboom up there. That gives us good chem. And then on the bench here, we'll pop McDermott. Lamine goes in the other team. Maybe not. I want the third team to be a team full of screen players. We'll put Diani on the bench here. Campos can go on the bench. Paulo Futre can go on the bench. That's it, right? Yeah, nice. And then that's 29. He can't get one. If we do a French manager from the French league, we'll go up to, I think, 31 chem. There we go. Nice. NM 9 wins in Champions is impressive. Anyways, it's the content that kept me around for every video, not your record. Thanks, Pro. I appreciate that. And then for Team 3... we want the Scream players only. So we'll put, even if they don't get chem, I just want to use these Scream cards. Beitelard, très bien. Who else have we got? Moon, he looks pretty legitty. In a left back. Maybe I'll use Miles Lewis Skelly at left back. Is there another Scream left back? Oh, there is. We've got Batty, he looks terrible for a left back. Mackie as well. Gora as well. Kruger looks like she'll be the only decent one at left back. Even then, it won't even be that good. What's Thomas Müller got? Müller got 99 physical. EC got 99 shooting. He'll be the striker for sure. Didn't one of the wingers get 99 pace? Othman got 99 pace. Oh, Gory looks good as well. We'll put Othman there. Centre mids. We've got that Dennis Suarez, but his stamina was poor. EC's going to go up front. Fuller got physical. Urena. Oh, Matthews can go in. And I think Urena as well. No. Dennis Suarez with that 99. No. Yeah, Dennis Suarez can go in there. We'll put Urena on the bench. Then at left mid, we has Bahoya. He looks class, by the way. He can go in there. And then up front, we'll go with probably like... I already put Benzema in a different team. We'll go with like maybe Lukaku and Issy Palazon. And then... I don't know who I'm going to have to put in goal, but... So who don't I have? Muller, Krejci, Carrasco, Lehmann-Stoll. Lehmann-Stoll looks pretty good, actually, with 90 pace and 99 shooting. Oh, damn, so many. Scar. Oh yeah, Gory looks very good. Wamza, what a name. Gora's got 99 pace. I feel like I want to play Gora. I feel like I want to play this Fuller as well, actually. Fuller looks decent. 99 physical. Maybe not. Gora, however. Also, maybe not. That'd be that team. So the chemistry on this team is going to be utterly diabolical. We'll pop like Catacol and Catagol. Is there any very obvious players that we can put in to give like chem upgrades? Carrasco probably would. Yeah, he gives +2. Is this a case of chemistry schmemistry? I think it is. I think it is. We could certainly get a Belgian manager or something like that. Here you go. That gives us +1 on Lukaku. You not have Luna? No, I don't think I did Luna. I didn't miss out on many. No, I didn't. I didn't miss out on many like objective cards this year, but I did miss like 2 or 3. Managers should give they should just have manager having icon links, and so that will be the team in the 3rd round of the gauntlet. And as I say, I'll do tactics afterwards, and then it comes down to me making my main team, where it's time to do some like rivals and stuff with. What time is it? 5 o'clock. My best right back is going to be probably Quadrado at the moment, just to have that 99 pace in there. He's got Anticipate as well. He's got Rapid. Centre back. My left back is definitely going to be Jordi Alba. I need to put Bonmati in here. Why does she get full chem? Spanish links, I guess. 4 Spanish links and an icon link. Oh, also Cornerstones is like big chem, isn't it? No Cole. Mate, like Jordi Alba absolutely pisses all over Cole. My next centre-back, my next best centre-back. Honestly, I don't really have too many good players here. I think Tomori might be the best option. Konsa might be the best option. Like, he might be a good option because he's got good play styles, hasn't he? Yeah, he's got block, jockey, anticipate, slide, and enforcer. And he's massive tall. But if I go for Tomori, I'll get Link with Quadrado, which I think is a bit better. This honestly probably is my best team at the moment. Got Lamine, he's obviously very good. Paulo Futre is obviously very good, but I'm not gonna like Gabriel Jesus, Trossard, and Ljungberg at the moment just stay because of how good they are on their boosts. Bonmati is brilliant. Little is brilliant. Zubamendi's okay. Timber, Tomori, Alba, and Quadrado are very good, and Kepa's there. I don't really need much more out of this, so now I can just take out the players that won't be featured and keep in the players that can be featured. I don't mind having a centre back and a left back spare, and then Nwaneri is always good because he's got multiple positions. McDermott comes on because he's Evo material. Havertz eventually will have a good Evo card. Lamine on the bench is good for it. Paulo Futre on the bench is good for it. I wouldn't mind Grimaldo around, even though I don't think he's on the bench, but wouldn't mind him around. then we've got loads of these players. Like, some of them are just so fun. This is why I love Gauntlet, guys, man, because like I'm gonna actually get to, like, I could just choose anyway to like cycle through 3 or 4 teams, but I like the fact that Gauntlet kind of like pressures you to like cycle through teams. Like, it's just far more enjoyable, isn't it? Lotte Vibemoi. Oh, I might put Lewis Skelly in that centre midfield spot if he's got ping pass. Or sorry, tiki taka. He doesn't. He has ping pass. He was really nice when I used him. I haven't played like 10 assists for him there. I reckon it might be Miles Lewis Skelly in there. Little Kim in at CDM. And Zooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Over Ethan Waneri. So then we've got Calafiori covers off centre back and left back. Zubimendi covers off CDM and centre mid. Gale covers off striker. Lamine covers off right mid. Paulo Futre seemingly pointless, and there's 2 Evos. So we'll put Grimaldo on to cover off left mid over that side. Yeah, nice. And then for manager, we just need Spanish, Colombian, English. So Colombian Liga F manager, and we're Gucci. We'll have 31 chemistry. Liga F Merv. 31 chem, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Would love Gauntlet with more rounds now that people have a lot of players. Yeah. No, I haven't done the hero pack, not the new one. Just won the draft, got a 10 times 81 and a 3 times 78 and another rubbish one. Highest rate was 83, didn't even make my money back. Yeah, that's what I said, guys, right? Like, EA have done this thing with the packs in draft where they finally changed them. But, like, you don't want an 80 by 10 or an 81 by 10. You want an 83 by 10. That would be fine. Even if the only reward was an 83 by 10. Like, you'd be like, yeah, sick. Like, you've got a really good chance of, like, pulling something worth something from that. But, yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Right. I'm going to be right back, guys. Give me 2 secs. All right, guys. Give him a little CDM. Damn, she's a cam for sure. Not really. He's got brilliant defending, good physical outside of strength, good dribbling and passing. Doesn't have a defensive play style. Might be a problem there, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But for today, guys, that is going to have to be the end of the stream. And so I will be back later on this evening at around 9:30, 9:45, somewhere around there for some Arc Raiders. But for now, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Good night and God bless.